What's up, y'all? Happy Tap In Tuesday. I hope everyone's doing well. As usual, y'all know I wish y'all well every day, right? Been a nice morning for me already. It's so beautiful. I love this spring weather, y'all. I can't stop raving about it. Remember, as you come in, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. I appreciate y'all for being here. The list is open. Let me go ahead and drop my link in the chat for those of you interested in purchasing a reading or a question. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. I'll be more than happy to add you guys on the list, of course, in the order that I receive you. Let me get these cards out of the way so we can get started with today's collective read. I appreciate y'all. I believe that YouTube has added the ability now for you guys to do or leave super chats or super thanks or something like that. I have to look into what that is, guys. I remember, I told you guys I was coming over here from TikTok. So I haven't really familiarized myself with all of the features yet on YouTube. I'm studying it now, so y'all bear with me. But it does say that I have that ability now, or some sort of feature they gave me now. So whatever that means, if you guys want to leave those gifts or super chat, super thank gifts or whatever that is, it's available now on my channel, which is really good news, guys. That's a milestone, right? I am still working towards getting my first 1,000 followers, but I take the wins, right, wherever they come. So that's a milestone. Thank you to those of you who have subscribed and supported my channel in any way. Okay, I am still growing over here. Y'all be patient with me as I learn how all the features work. These things that are coming in. Thank you for being here. Hi, Tanisha. Yes, happy Tapping Tuesday, love. Just clearing the energy out, these cards that I had previous. Before we get started with today's collective, I hope you're doing well, honey. Thank you for being here, love. Go ahead and get ready for the collective. Like I said, I don't have to wait on people no more. They just come in and catch it. They can rewind if they come in late. Thank y'all for all the support. I am. I'm having an awesome day. I hope you are as well, sweetie. I was just raving about how beautiful the weather is. When it's nice like this outside, y'all, I have to make myself come in so I can do live. Because I'll get out there with nature and be ready to just relax. But we're going to get these messages out. Remember, it's a general collective read, guys. Just take what resonates and leave the rest. Please hit that thumbs up as you come in. If you are new, go ahead and subscribe. I'm on Monday through Friday. That's 11 a.m. Central Standard Time when I start. I'm usually on till 3. If it's a late day, I'll stay on till 4, depending on how long the list is, okay? You get a free collective read with me first, and it does include all elements, fire, earth, air, and water, so all zodiac signs are included. Remember, you're composed of more than one element, guys, so just take what resonates. Take a look at your natal chart so that you know what you're composed of. Yeah, I like the nice weather too, Tanisha. It's really good to have this nice weather. I'm so glad winter is finally moving on out. Remember, the list is open, guys. The originalaboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25. So as I go through the collective read, if it resonates and you're like, hey, you know what? I need to ask a question about that, or that's she talking to me today, kind of thing. I encourage you, once you go to the website, just place your order, jot down your receipt number, and come back and drop it in the chat. That way I can add you to the list, guys. I take you in the order that I receive you. Thank you so much for all your love and support. Again, they threw on some new features. Hey, Brittany. Hi, Kara. Come on in, Ebony. What's up, LP? Thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up. I appreciate that. YouTube sent me some sort of email letting me know I have super something, super chat, super thanks, or something like that now. So for those of you who know what that is, that feature's been turned on. I'm almost at 1,000 subscribers. So guys, if you haven't subscribed, I encourage you to do so. We're going to go ahead and get into the collective read. Thank y'all again for the love and the support. I hope everyone's having an awesome day. Happy Tap In Tuesday, y'all. Come on in. Happy birthday to all of my Aries babies, okay? My fellow fire signs. I hope y'all are having a wonderful solar return, a happy birthday season. So let's see, guys. We're working with runes today. The rune that came out for the overall collective read is Ansu's, okay? And this is about communication, getting answers, insight, knowledge, learning about mysteries, okay? With magical workings, this is what it looks like. This is a rune that's used for divination, for enlightenment, to get answers. Also help to banish fear, give you guys knowledge when it comes to communicating spiritually. This is connected to the rune number 4, which is for me, that's the Emperor card, which is the Most High. And it does say this is a connection to God. Okay, so it's about respect, leadership, strategy, planning. But the name is Ansuz. It's spelled Ansuz. You can use this on candles. You can write this on yourself. Y'all looking for answers? Something that's unseen? Work with that rune. Come on in, Carrie. How are you? Hi, Reese. I hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tap In Tuesday, guys. Again, don't forget to hit that thumbs up as you come into the room, into the chat. Welcome. Happy Tap In Tuesday. Again, guys, they turned on the super chat, super something feature for me. So if you guys are familiar with that, that's something, that's a milestone. Yay. Almost at 1,000 subscribers. So I hope I get that this week. And maybe they'll turn on some of the other features. Okay. Appreciate y'all for all the love and support. Hi, Jacqueline. Doing well, honey. Hey, Big Mama Q. Y'all come on in. You placed an order, Reese? I'll take a look, sweetie. The song that's on, guys, is Sade, Sweetest Taboo. I'm still waiting on it. Maybe it just came in. I'm still waiting on it, love. Maybe it's a delay. Just give it a second, okay? And then I'll get you down. As soon as I see it, I'll put it on the list. For a question, I'll put you on the list. I believe it's for a question. Happy Tap In Tuesday, guys. I hope y'all are doing well. Hey, Sabrina, what's up? Hi, Diva Gupta. Thank you for being here, honey. I hope y'all are having a great day. What's up, Plexus Castro? Hi, y'all come on in. Happy Tap In Tuesday. Hey, Trisha. Richmond, I appreciate you for being here. If I miss anybody, y'all forgive me, okay? I'm checking a few things. Don't forget, hit that like. We're going to go ahead and keep going. Okay, the first thing out was Ansu's for a rune message. Okay, I told you guys this is for connecting with Spirit to get answers. Let's see what else Spirit wants y'all to know today. Come on in. Welcome to the live. Remember, guys, if you know anything about super thanks or chats or whatever that is, YouTube turned that feature on. I got an email about that today. And I guess more is to come as soon as I hit the 1,000 subscribers. So please don't forget, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. So heal yourself first. Trust your intuition. We got Solitary Witch coming out. Okay, that's High Priestess energy. Secrets and mysteries are being revealed, huh? Anzu's was about that. And now this card, we know the High Priestess is all about secrets and mysteries. And you guys tapping in. Okay, we do have that new moon coming in this Friday. Big shift in energy with these moon cycles is what I'm feeling. Hey, Amanda, come on in, love. Thank you for the congrats. I appreciate y'all. It's all good, Sabrina. I heard you. You said you had a new job. So I'm glad you're still here checking in, love. Hey, Puffin Petals. Y'all got some prying eyes from the past, okay? Some sort of tower you went through, and there's still people checking to see what's happening, okay? That might be the secrets and mysteries around y'all and what's going on. Somebody see y'all flying high, let loose, close out a cycle, and you got people watching you fly high, okay? That's the way it goes, right? You have people who maybe they didn't want to support you at one point. Nowadays, they have to watch you succeed. Yeah, Teresa, it came through, love. I did put you on the list for your question, okay? So let's see what else Spirit wants you guys to know. Overall energy. Yeah, hi Frankie. Yeah, Tanisha, hi I am 7. I'm not quite at 1,000 subscribers, but they've already sent me emails and stuff to verify things. So that's the beginning of my monetization, I guess. I had to send my ID, and they're saying I can do super chat, super thanks, or whatever. I'm still learning what all that stuff is. I guess I'll see it as it comes up in the chat. I'll learn it the way I had to learn over on TikTok. So that's a milestone. Thank y'all so much for the support. It's almost been a month. So actually, let me find out, y'all. Let me go back and see. When did I come over here? Was it the 13th of last month, y'all? Has it been a month? I want to say yes. Let me YouTube, TikTok, YouTube. Yeah. On the 13th of last month was when they shut my live off, and I got pissed. And so I came over here to finish the live. And today's the 14th, so it's been exactly a month. I've been going live over here, though. It's only been 23 days because, I don't do weekends. But, a month, and I've already got monetized over here is awesome. Okay, I'm so thankful for that. Like I said, thank y'all so much for the support. Those of you who followed me, y'all stuck it out, okay? And we just gonna keep growing over here. Appreciate y'all. Remember, hit that thumbs up. Let's go. We got Prince coming on. I want to be your lover. Let's see. I appreciate y'all for the compliments. And yes, listen, y'all know I get on here and go hard every day, right? So I'm thankful that Spirit is working with me, and you guys are too. Appreciate y'all for the big ups and for the thank yous and all the stickers and the emojis. Yes, thank you, Carrie. Appreciate you, Big Mama Q. Hi, April. Come on in, love. Yes. Yeah, me too, Tara. Thank y'all again. Y'all come on in. Happy Tap In Tuesday, everybody. Yeah, I'm still learning how to use YouTube, y'all. So I'm sure, it's only been 30 days. Y'all work with me. We'll get through it. Yes. So 3 monkeys came out, y'all. Here we go. So y'all, still some flying monkeys in your energy. They're watching you go through changes and shifts. Hey, Jamike, thank you for being here. And y'all know the hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil situation, okay? I also include touch no evil. But something about some flying monkeys that's being nosy. I said they watching and spying, trying to see what y'all got going on. You got a lot of support from your spirit team, okay? Your ancestors for choosing self-love. Things being reflected back to people. This change, this shift, confirmation. They don't like this. Y'all stay in alignment. Okay? Yeah, keep watching. I always say that. Maybe they'll learn something. I ain't doing nothing but positive over here. So if you watching and your dirt come out, then that's on you. If you watching and you triggered, that means you still got healing to do, right? I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. I'm in my purpose. People don't understand that. Let's see. You got the monkeys by your front door. What else, please, for the collective? What you want them to know? Happy Tap In Tuesday. Don't forget, y'all. Hit that thumbs up as you come into the live. Thank y'all again for all the emojis and the support. Something about y'all praying, going within to get spiritual illumination and clarity. Okay, this is a daily. Not just daily. This is consistent for me. This is throughout the day. I always throw up prayers, okay? I'm always communicating with my spirit team. I'm always giving gratitude and thanks, asking for guidance, discernment, wisdom, right? Y'all need to be tapped in all the time. The same way these people be on their phones and everything else is how they need to be tapped into spirit, okay? This spiritual battle ain't no joke right now. Maybe y'all had to go into hermit mode to connect with some people with your spirit team, okay? Hey Trisha, thank you for being here, love. Make sure y'all getting your rest. Ooh, I got some good sleep last night, y'all. Get out in nature, okay, and ground. And that might be why I slept so good. Yeah, do some yoga. Yesterday, once I got off the live, I took care of some things, but before it got dark, I went outside. I walked barefoot in my backyard. I stayed out there a good 30, 40 minutes. I got the last of the sunset. I just allowed myself to ground and connect with the earth, okay? And I slept so good last night. So guys, if you're having trouble sleeping and things like that, you need to get connected with spirit. Get outdoors. That's going to help you. I was glad that I did that, okay? I got like 2 or 3 mosquito bites, but that's okay. Small trade-off for the rest that I gained, okay? The connection, the grounding, the peace. Yeah, I had to. You did too, Brittany. You walked barefoot in the grass. Happy Tap In Tuesday, Rochelle. How are you, love? Yeah, I had to get outdoors and ground. I could just feel it, the disconnect. I was like, yeah, let me get outside, take my shoes off. The weather's so nice, right? So enjoy it. Again, shout out to all of y'all who supported me as we shifted over here, guys. YouTube did give me the monetization go ahead email. So you should be able to do the super chats and super thanks and all that stuff now. They're still verifying a few other things as far as, I guess, for ads or I don't know. I'm figuring it out as I go, okay? But they did tell me I had that ability, okay? So guys, if you are into that, you know how you could give the gifts over on TikTok, you can do that over here, I believe now. I think that's how it works, okay? For the super chat, super thanks part. But let's go ahead and get into the overall energy. List is open. I appreciate y'all so much. Yeah, Rochelle, thank you so much. Yes, honey. Doing well. Let's get the overall energy from our fire signs. Remember, the original aboriginal.com, guys. Questions and readings, okay? Everything is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Fire signs, y'all being activated. This is funny with activation. Okay, I'm a fire sign sun and moon. And something about Yerba mate and being activated. It says activation for growth and expansion. Appreciate you, Shell. Thank you so much, love. Like I said, it's been 30 days, guys. And now Spirit is activating some things. You guys have been divinely guided, fire signs, for this activation to take place. And now you're going to see progress. Oh, wow, Spirit. It took courage to do this, to go through a rebirth, a shift. Thank y'all so much for being here. Again, tap that like as you come into the live. Remember to subscribe if you are new. Welcome. We're still growing over here. Earth signs, y'all being stimulated. You got guarana root. Okay, going within to get spiritual illumination and clarity is what's going to help to stimulate you. Or this is what they're doing. They want you to connect with them. It's time to be stimulated. Okay, connect with spirit. That's that Virgo energy. If you want to reach your goals and desires, work on those addictions. Things that you're overindulging in. You got to make a change and choose self-love. Okay, that's what spirit's doing to bring balance and harmony in. That's required, okay? Spirit is stimulating you guys to get on it. Every Little Thing I Do by Soul For Real just came on from the Candy Rain CD. So pay attention to what you participate in and what you do. Detox, air signs. Y'all got detox. Okay. The detox energy is with dandelion. There's some sort of tower that's been taking place. It was done by the divine to help detox some energies. How you doing, Shyla? What's up, girl? I hope you're all right, honey. I was thinking about you. I'm glad you made it to the live. Happy Tap In Tuesday. Yeah, something about you guys pursuing your desires as well. We're focusing on getting rid of addictions. Okay, there's some sort of tower when it comes to getting rid of greed, lust, envy, some sort of shift. It could be what you're eating, because you see it's like intestines, a digestive system behind this dandelion root. Okay, so y'all may want to work with that. Air signs. Hey, Mystic One, how's it going, love? Yeah, y'all getting clarity on some things. Okay, why's my deck turned around? Something about y'all. Yeah, something being turned over, turned upside down, some sort of shift. Okay, detox. If you guys have been having brain fog and things like that, your gut is connected to your thoughts. You may need to do some sort of a detox so you can get clear thoughts or clear thinking again, some clarity. Message for water signs, what you want them to know. Y'all come on in. Hey, Aboriginal One, how's it going, love? Yeah, you're being guided as well, water signs, when it comes to making decisions in relationships. Okay, work with sage. They want y'all to cleanse, so y'all can see something clear. That's a lighthouse in the background. So cleanse, sage, okay? Appreciate y'all so much for the love and support. Yeah, y'all want this abundance to come in with wild yam. Y'all got to get focused. Learn how to alchemize energy. Look, focus at the back of the deck. Wow, Spirit is being really clear to get y'all in alignment here. You're being guided so you can go with the flow. Y'all got to end some cycles here. Sage and cleanse, okay? Release toxic energy so you can move forward. Oh, doing awesome. Yeah, Aboriginal One, doing well, honey. I got some good sleep last night. Like I said, yesterday I went outdoors and I grounded for a good, almost an hour. Walked around barefoot, okay? So guys, fire signs are being activated, okay, with yerba mate. Earth signs, y'all are being stimulated with guarana root. Air signs, they're focused on the detox when it comes to dandelion. Okay, y'all going through some sort of spiritual tower here. It's being done by the divine. And water signs, they're telling you, again, you're being guided to make choices in relationships. Work with sage and cleanse out energies that no longer serve you. Let's take a look and see what else Spirit wants you to know, guys. Again, happy Tap In Tuesday. Please hit that like for me as you come into the live. Thank you for being here. Hi, Nicole. Yeah, something about you moving on. Maybe somebody feel abandoned, fire signs. Y'all have been activated. Y'all not waiting. Okay, when it's time to go, it's time to go. Something about you being on somebody's mind. They can't stop thinking about you here. The Wheel of Fortune has shifted some things, turned things in your favor. Welcome to the live, Sandra. Thank you for being here, love. Hi, Vaughn. Y'all come on in. For those of you just coming in, make sure you hit that like for me. I mentioned it a few times, Spirit. But YouTube emailed me and they told me that I can do super chat and super thanks now, guys. For those of you who know what that is over here. It's been 30 days. As of yesterday, it was 30 days that I've been on going live, okay? As far as over here on YouTube. And I'm almost at 1,000 subscribers. They've already started opening up the monetization part for me. They asked me to send some ID information to get verified today, but they opened up super chat and super thanks, guys. So those features should be available to you for those who are interested. Again, we're still growing the channel. Don't forget to subscribe, guys. Yes, we did a year over on TikTok. I almost reached 18,000 over there, but it was time to leave TikTok. Spirit said, come over here. So we're growing the channel. If you are new, welcome. Don't forget to subscribe and hit that like. I'm on Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, guys. You're always going to get the free collective first. And then you can go to the originalaboriginal.com for questions and also for a reading. If you want a question, it's $5.55. A personal mini read on the live is $25.25, which is a great deal. That's half of my normal price, guys, okay, for you getting it on the mini live, on the live, okay? Thank you so much. Welcome. Come on in. Make yourself at home. I appreciate y'all for being here. It went quick, Carrie. I know. Hi, Coco La. Thank you for being here. Yeah, somebody, Earth signs, y'all dealing with somebody with some animosity about you being stimulated to move on and getting some mental clarity. This person this is somebody you're having a tower with, okay? Scorpio energy, somebody feeling some kind of way. Yes, I know, Charlotte. Thank y'all so much for the compliments. The song that just came on, So Fine by Howard Johnson. Keeping Love New. Ooh, so fine. So fine. You blow my mind. That's an old song. Okay, somebody mad. There she go again. Damn, what's her problem? Y'all dealing with an in-law, a sibling, a friend? Somebody got some sort of, they mad about a third party situation. This karmic female ain't she is really triggered. Okay. Maybe about what you do for work, or somebody could need to go get a checkup. Okay. Your spirit team stimulating you, moving you forward. So somebody need to work on themselves. Thank y'all for those stickers. Those are cute. I'll take a look, Mystic One. Whatever. Somebody feeling some kind of way. A karmic female, earth signs. Air signs, y'all had to detox from a mother figure. Oh, Lord. What's going on with these karmic females? Young and old. Okay. Yeah, I'll put you down, Mystic One. I see you wanted to get you a reading. Yeah, I'll put you on the list, sweetie. These people, these women, that is, they really need to work on themselves. People can't be happy for other people. It's so sad, okay? But air signs are showing y'all had to detox. You had to make a decision about a mother. Specifically, a Gemini may have made a decision about a mom. The 6 on here is the Lover's card. Wow. Yeah, mad about your love offers. Yeah, some sort of destructive energy. Spirit had to come in. This been going on since you were a child. Oh, my goodness. Something about you getting justice, healing your inner child here. You know, yes, we respect our parents, but our parents ain't perfect, right? They can be real toxic, and they inhibit your ability to move on. Water signs, this was up for you guys yesterday, and it's out here again. This destructive energy being done by the divine. You're being guided to change here. Okay, something about a rebirth or a transformation happening at this time. So there's some sort of upheaval being done. For my water signs, you're being divinely guided, so follow this. Yeah. When it comes to relationships, you know, guys, if people are not happy for you, you got to let them be. Leave them in their energy, okay? Anything that's not supportive or loving, you got to move on from that. And there's a lot of people out here, it looks like karmic feminine energies. They're having a problem with that. They need to heal. Oh my gosh, what is that, Aboriginal One? It's our time, we up and we stuck. Oh my gosh. So it's like highlighted in the chat. How does that work? Thank you so much. It's a super chat. Oh, wow. Okay, that's nice. You're the first one. I had no idea how this works, y'all. So y'all excuse me if I'm sounding like a kid at Christmas. But I appreciate you for that. And it's pins. That is so nice. Thank you, love. Oh, I really like that feature. Okay, that's so nice. Thank you. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate you. So, am I supposed to do something with it? Do I have to make it stick to the top, or does it do it automatically, or how does it work? It just stays highlighted in the chat, and people can like it. Oh, wow. Amanda, thank you, love. Oh, my gosh. So, you guys, you just like them? Is that the way it works? Wow. Y'all, I'm so giddy about that. That's so cool. This is a new level for me, guys. Okay. If y'all don't know, I've been trying to get to this place on YouTube since 2020. Let me calm down. So when I started my business, my goal was to share my message on YouTube and get monetized, right? Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all for the love. And it's 2026, y'all. I don't think y'all understand how hard I've been grinding to get to this place. Oh my gosh. Thank y'all again. I appreciate you, Vaughn. So, I don't do it for the follows or the likes or none of that. Y'all know that. Genuinely, I do it because, thank you again. Hi, Jay. Thank you so much, love. I do it because people need to heal. People need help. People need to hear the truth, right? And I was really criticized and shadow banned, and like people were just trying to stop me at every turn. I appreciate you, Reese. And oh, Carrie, don't make me cry, y'all, please. Thank you so much. And so it took me from then until now to get to this place, y'all. I love you right back. And it wasn't something, I didn't know what kind of journey I was entering into when I started this, okay? I just knew I wanted to help people. Sending y'all love and hugs, okay? I appreciate all of you guys. And so it's small because no, I don't have 1,000 followers over here or subscribers or none of that. But this is a win, y'all. This is a milestone for me that is so big for everything that I've been through to get to this place. So I can't even express how happy and thankful I am for everything that you guys have done to support me. Y'all know we family, right? Those of y'all, especially y'all know over on Discord, talk about up and stuck. It's over there, right? So those who are new and you're just coming in, guys, this has been a journey. I appreciate y'all. It's been such a privilege to get to this place. And I don't want to take too much time for the reading, but I just want to express my love and gratitude to all of y'all who get it and you know what's up, okay? And yes, it's time for the chosen, okay? How you doing? Come on in, Mama Butter. Okay, we up next, as I said, and we here now. So it's just gonna get better from here. Thank y'all for all the love and the support, those super chats or super thanks. Thank you again. Remember, y'all like the live. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. If you're catching this recording, guys, it's been a journey, okay? I appreciate all of y'all. Yes. Oh, thank you, Shannon. Thank you. That was so cute. I appreciate y'all. Yes. You're so welcome, Shyla. Thank y'all again. This is so sweet. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to get used to this. We got Sade. It's never as good as the first time that's playing. Okay. Yes, I appreciate that. Y'all, let me keep going. Y'all trying to make me cry today, but I'm so happy. I have to celebrate this win. It means a lot. Like I said, it's been a long time coming. Since 2020, my goal was to get monetized here on YouTube, guys, and it just happened today. It's been a long time coming, okay? 6 years. So when I tell y'all you start a business and y'all have a dream, don't give up. Keep going, okay? When you want something to happen, you got to stay consistent and be tenacious about it. Okay, the Most High knows. Thank y'all so much. Appreciate you for the congrats. Yes, and the gifts. Let's see. Come on, y'all. Let's get it. Tap in Tuesday. Hi, Coco. Thank you so much, honey. Yes. First super on the live. It is. It is. Yes, I went through, endured a lot, read a lot of books, celebrated. I've shared a lot of it with you guys, okay? I tell all the time, Discord has all that insight. And there's more to come, guys. I just have to recalibrate, get my balance over here so then I can start offering new things because from what I understand, once they approve the full monetization over here, I can offer more products. Of course, y'all know me. I'm real creative. Here we go. I'll start something new or I'll come up with something and, it'll just be more to offer y'all to help you on your healing, okay? And yes, only the strong survive, baby. Yes. You all good, Shyla? You was all good, honey. I was definitely gonna message you on Discord because I'm like, where's Charlotte? What's going on? But hey, I get it. You have to take a break every now and then. It's all good. Fire signs, y'all got Page of Wands. Y'all being inspired. Some sort of new beginning. Okay. And Spirit wants y'all to go towards. We got I Love You by Mary J. Blige playing from the My Life CD. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune shifting some things, turning it in your favor. Yeah, you trusted your intuition. You dealt with the past, okay? That shadow side. Even with the attacks, okay? People doing moon magic, trying to slow you down. You still made it through this portal. Your spirit team celebrating you. They want you to stay inspired. Keep going. You've been activated, okay? Let's get it, y'all. It's up and it's stuck. Message for Earth signs. King of Cups, okay? Trust your intuition here. Something about y'all being empaths. Thank you, Shelly. I appreciate you, honey. Oh my gosh, Mystic One. I love you for that. Thank you again. Thank you, love. Hazel John, welcome to the chat. Happy Tap In Tuesday, y'all. Somebody got a lot of animosity for you being stimulated to move forward here, Earth signs, okay? Y'all went within. You trusting your intuition right now as an empath. Yeah, blocking people out. Again, trusting your intuition. And somebody got some animosity. It's a tower with them. I said that. They real mad. Okay? Y'all kicked somebody to the curb or something was done by the divine. It's over with. All these burdens, okay? Somebody pushing against this shift. It ain't going to happen. You're going to keep going. Message for air signs. Y'all going through a detox. Get your rest, okay? And it's a female, an older female. She might be sick. Okay, something going back on somebody. Some spell work or something here. They going through some sort of illness, air signs, because you done moved on. Now they want to say sorry for being immature when it comes to their emotions. Here it is, you done stepped into your full power. Very fertile, very nurturing, very loving. Again, y'all could have been dealing with a mother figure in the past, okay? Yeah, people now reaping the seeds that they've sown. Okay? Y'all being guided to keep going. Detox your energy for my water signs. With y'all, you guys moving forward. Okay? Something about a shift in somebody's finances. Somebody's a reader over here. Okay? There was a reader that's being guided to move forward and go through a rebirth, a transformation. Somebody real tapped in. Page of Pentacles is also a new job, new money. So some sort of shift happening for you guys. It could be you changing jobs. Those of you moving to new jobs. You were being divinely guided to move on, move forward. Yeah, you had somebody that was doing magic. Y'all alchemize this energy. Stay focused, be determined, turn your inspiration, take action on the things that you want to be reality in your life. You're being guided here. It's tied to your inheritance. Family could be involved. I am 7. I appreciate you, honey. Thank you so much. Man, y'all are really spoiling me. I appreciate that for the love. Yeah. Y'all stay focused. Okay, water signs, this is stability for you. Y'all dealt with somebody that was really controlling. Okay. Yeah, the Most High say be inspired. They got your back. Okay. They got your back. No worries. I think I'm supposed to like these, huh? Let me go back through the Let me go back through the chat so I can hit like on these because I don't think I hit the like for them. I'm still learning how it works, so y'all work with me. For the gifts. Wow. There's a bunch. Thank y'all again. Yes, Shala, I totally agree with you. It's all up from here, baby. Nice energy. Okay, spring is coming in. It's got me excited. This spring energy is nice. They watching these covens, these groups. They still spying and watching, honey, trying to see. They about to find out. It ain't gonna work. They need to go find something safe to do. Okay, justice is out here. They steady watching and spying, trying to see what they can get into here. They need to go have several seats before they get sat all the way down. The time just came on with 7779311. Ooh, confirmation, divine timing. Y'all go with them. Get spiritual illumination and clarity. This growth and expansion is justice for us. Hey, hi, Adriana. Come on in, love. Happy Tapping Tuesday. Yeah, what time is it? Is the name of the CD. Yeah, that's just more confirmation about it being time. Okay, for this justice. Listen, spirit being real clear. It's time to move towards this luxury lifestyle. Ain't that the truth? Ace of Swords. Let's get it. Clarify this page of wands for my fire signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, y'all chucking up the deuces and somebody mad. Damn, this same energy. Somebody can kiss y'all ass. Okay, y'all gone. Y'all done been activated to move on. Y'all not playing. Y'all been inspired to go. Okay, spirit moving y'all right on out the way. Yeah, move in silence. All these secrets and shit, no problem. People about to reap the seeds that they've sown. Okay, somebody may want you to give to them. This hidden enemy, they ain't paying practitioners. They still on some foolishness. Keep trusting your intuition, okay? Those of you who are still seeking answers, y'all work with answers, okay? To get the answers and the clarity that you need. Let's see. Message for earth signs. The spell work is absolutely ridiculous, okay? And these people are going to pay. Somebody did something impulsive, lustful. Y'all had to trust your intuition. And somebody going through a tower now. You got some sort of lust energy coming for you, earth signs. Be careful. Yeah, and a hater. Somebody mad. It ain't working. This lust entity, what did I tell you? At the back of the deck, some sort of lust entity being sent towards your home or towards you, okay? Or somebody you had a previous connection with. Got some sort of STD attachment. Somebody mad. They can't reach you no more. Let me see. Message from my air signs. What you want them to know? Really, Jay? I'm so sorry, love. Yeah, air signs, y'all. Again, somebody under judgment. Somebody mama, she's sick. Somebody mama sick. Somebody some dandelion detox. Maybe that's what she need. But somebody dealing with some digestive problems or something like that. That's part of that boomerang for being on some toxic shit. Okay, y'all done moved on here and it's going back on this person. Yeah. Keep doing your cleansing. Do your white magic. Okay, protect your energy. Trust your intuition. Somebody could be dealing with a cancer from the past that's in spiritual jail. They being restrained for some bullshit. Let's see. Message for water signs. What you want them to know? This black magic shit. Okay, that they going and doing, paying these karmic practitioners and readers and all of that. That's why they're going through this bullshit right now. Spirit camp coming in and tearing some shit up. Okay, no. Spirit's trying to show them, karma is just correction from the divine. For people making bad decisions, it's part of that spiritual ass whooping that adults get to be divinely guided on what not to do. Okay, somebody under some sort of judgment for doing black magic and it's causing destruction in their life instead of the person that they tried to project it towards. Yeah, it's a backfire. They sending all that shit back. Yeah, because they was coming up against an earth angel. Okay, somebody know they done fucked up. Somebody that ascended. You vibing too high for this. That energy has to go back to them. It's not going to the collective. They know they done missed an opportunity. They mad, okay? And so they decided to pay somebody. That shit going right back. I said they need to find something safe to do. Out here making bad decisions, okay? Spirit trying to show them. Let's get the chorus deck. Let's see. We're going to work with the chorus deck today. See who we need to let go of or what Spirit wants y'all to know. Wow. Listen, somebody's stomach toe up out here. Okay, somebody going through it for doing some stuff. Somebody sick. Could be an air sign. Let's see. Message from my fire or a water sign. Message from my fire signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, somebody getting served. They're getting served karma. Look. How many times we got to see this walk away, kiss my ass energy? A fire signs, y'all definitely tell somebody to kiss y'all ass. Okay, they getting karma for some shit. Y'all done definitely moved on. Okay, they getting served right now is what Spirit said. Ooh, they being real clear about this. 7779311. Okay, let's see. Divine timing. Cut cords here from my earth sign. Somebody wasted their time. They realizing they wasted their time. A masculine. Something is a complete waste of time. Whatever they're trying to do. They mad. Okay, some sort of lust entity or demonic energy in a masculine ain't working. Spirit telling them real clearly, you wasting your time, bruh. It ain't gonna work. Okay, or it's not working. This sex entity, demon, or whatever can't get to somebody. Y'all did some sort of cord cutting or whatever y'all did to release this person and they can't get back in your energy. They realizing they wasting their time. Wow. It's a lot going on here. Okay. Something that was concealed, some sort of sexual energy. Maybe it's a lot of arguing now on social media over some shit. Yeah, they can't trap you no more. They done got themselves on some sort of hook. They can't get away. What else? Message for air signs. What you want them to know? Child. Be content, okay? Be satisfied with where you at. Okay, this person, they didn't want that for you. Now they sick. Somebody may have some sort of a dietary problem when it comes to lactose intolerance or ice cream or something happened here. Somebody ate something, ice cream or something sweet. Somebody's stomach is toe up, baby. They going through it. Some ice cream or lactose or whatever this is. Yeah, it's a lot of conflict about beliefs and people that was pretending to be something, okay, that they weren't. Let me see, message from my water signs. All that money they spent on these practitioners, it went nowhere, okay? They got took for a lot because they really thought something was going to work. Somebody in water signs, y'all was dealing with somebody real malicious. Damn. Somebody that don't want to take responsibility, okay, for their reputation that they ruined for themselves. Oh, well, this black magic, all of this shit coming out. Yeah, somebody that's a cheater. I was just going to say that. If they've been doing any dirt, something finna come out about their secrets. So they find somebody finding out they're a cheater. Okay. All of this was done out of envy and jealousy about your success. Wow. Somebody that thought they was going to be some sort of opportunist. They want to call or text you trying to get through with this magic. That ain't going to work either. I keep telling y'all, block these people. Yeah. Attack Me With Your Love just came on by Cameo. People claiming to love you, but they secretly attacking you. The anthology CD. Okay, by Cameo. Let's see what else. They going through it. Remember, y'all, list is open. The original Aboriginal.com. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. Appreciate y'all for being here. Happy Tap In Tuesday. Let's go. Tell us some more. That spell work going back on somebody right here. They getting messed up. Yeah, embrace the healing, fire signs. Healing is a journey, not a destination. So you got to trust the process. Know that every step brings you closer to peace. If I haven't given y'all that example in this last year, I don't know how else to show y'all. You got to keep going. Rough days, good days, shaky days. You just got to keep moving forward to make progress, okay? That's the only way you grow and learn and get clarity. Yeah, elevate your energy, okay? Y'all stay high vibrational. We got clarity, joy, peace, love on here. No doubt or guilt or fear. Keep going. Face control issues, okay, from the past. Release any criticism about yourself. Tell yourself you look good, you love yourself, okay? These are the things you should be speaking to yourself in the mirror, not criticizing yourself, okay, and saying, oh, I don't like this about myself, and I wish this or I wish that. No. Claim your happiness and your joy by speaking it out loud. Positive affirmations, guys, okay? Let me see. Message from my earth signs, what you want them to know. Yeah, awaken your power. You're more powerful than you realize. Okay, awaken to your true strength, stepping into your potential. Okay, Leo energy, self-love. Yeah, somebody that ran up against some energy they didn't realize you had. Okay, something about you being real strong. They don't realize they wasted their time. Appreciate y'all again. Y'all hit that thumbs up. We got a karmic reader in the chat. Rakesh D, what you got going on? I don't know. Vaughn, let me check it for you. You want to go last? I don't know if you're saying I'm giving free reading. This is a free collective read, but yeah, if you're interested in a reading, go to the original aboriginal.com. I see you, Vaughn, for your love reading, honey. You said you want to go last. I see you have a reading and a question. No problem, love. Remember, guys, if you're interested in a reading, go to the original aboriginal.com for a personal read or question. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Yeah. Earth signs, y'all had to untangle some emotional dependency from the past here and heal the emotional trauma that you went through dealing with someone. Yeah, rewiring the way that you love is important right now. Let's see, for my air signs, what you want them to know. How you doing, Angela? Come on in, love. Happy Tap In Tuesday, y'all. Yeah, y'all had to release a toxic attachment with this mother figure. Wow, air signs. This is a hard one, okay? Toxic ties drain your energy, okay? You got to cut the cords and reclaim your freedom. And when you're dealing with a parent, that's a hard one because, of course, we're wired to stay connected to our parents. There's a parental bond there. But when it's toxic and it's something that's draining your energy because this person never healed, yeah, they birthed you and they raised you. But when you become an adult, it becomes your responsibility to protect your energy, right? You have to grow and learn how to protect your energy and also respect the people that raised you. And sometimes that's just moving on in silence, okay? Not having a huge blow up confrontation, or, you know, it's hard because you expect the person that raised you to love you and not have those problems, but everyone's human and everyone hasn't done the work to heal. So you guys, y'all been dealing with a parental figure, in particular a mother. I know this is a hard one, okay? I sympathize with you. I went through it with my father and I had to block him, okay? And then come to find out it was a whole lot more going on behind the scenes. Very narcissistic, a spiritual narcissist, okay? A Freemason, and he was doing it the wrong way, dealing with some dark entities and energies and entities that were coming for me. And when I blocked him and moved on, within a 6-month window, he transitioned. And of course, I didn't do anything but protect my energy. I didn't do a return to sender or any of that. I just blocked him. I didn't even do a cord cutting. All I did was stop talking to him. But it was something that had been going on for so long, okay? And it went bad. That energy could no longer attach to me, so it went back to who sent it. And that's a part of you protecting yourself, okay? You got to know how to do that, y'all. Yeah. Face what you've been avoiding. That's what y'all ended up doing. Y'all uncovered some shit, air signs. Y'all saw something. And you had to release this past wound. Let it go. Yeah. Breaking this soul contract. Somebody really disappointed y'all. Okay. A mother figure. Okay. My heart goes out to you because that hurts a lot. The song that just came on is by the Gap Band, Early in the Morning. Okay. Something about somebody being young and foolish, not knowing what they was doing. Water signs. Let's see what Spirit wants y'all to know about these karmic threads. Yes, y'all uncovered some shit, air signs, and it hurt. Yeah, make peace with the past. Okay, water signs, let something go. You don't have to rewrite the story. Just stop fighting in that chapter. Peace begins with acceptance. Okay, it is what it is. Somebody doing black magic, it is what it is. Leave their ass right where they at. You didn't make them do that. And especially if they're attacking you, what do they expect you to do? Stand there and take the hit? You know about it and you're supposed to just let it happen? You just gonna stand there and get beat up? No. Yeah, you got to sit with a wound, accept it for what it is, and move on. Honor your own growth. You gained some wisdom and understanding. You overcame your fears. Okay? You got to release this soul burden. Let these people go. Somebody out here doing some dumb, dark stuff. Okay? Let me cleanse this out before we get into the love portion. Okay, guys? Y'all know love and relationships. Friends, family, co-workers, exes, current people, past, present, future energy. Y'all just take what resonates when you're talking about relationships. Again, thank y'all so much for the gifts in the super chat. The super thanks. I'm not sure what they call them, but I appreciate y'all so much for all that love and support. Of course, the list is open currently. I have 3 people on the list. If you're interested, go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. Remember, guys, for those of you over on Discord, tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, we have Sex Tarot, guys, okay? If you're not over on Discord yet, guys, you can purchase the annual subscription on my website as well. I will be more than happy to email you the link. It's not just Sex Tarot. Of course, we have a great community of love and support over there with each other. There's so many things you can do between networking, gaining more spiritual knowledge with the 12 different spiritual sessions that are connected in the spiritual chat for you guys. Those of you wanting to learn more about sex magic, natal charts, astrology, witches and warlocks, ascension, chakras. Guys, there's so much. It's 12 different topics. It's an hour-long session for each one. And you guys have access to all those links as a part of being on Discord, okay? Nice spiritual community, as well as, it's 18 and older. It's a little spicy over there. I'm going to be real with y'all. Those of you here who've been on Discord, you can drop it in the chat. Let them know it's spicy, okay? So it's for adults. There's spicy visuals. There's also the sex tarot and the chat. And that's just another way of looking at tarot from the sexual side of things, okay? It's very adult. You got to be mature. If you don't want to get into that part of it, that's fine. There are other areas you don't have to participate in the sex tarot, but it is available for you for those who want to know. Okay, let's get into the love and relationships, guys. Let's see what Spirit wants y'all to know. We got Italian and thriller. So Italian food. Somebody could be haunted about something from the past, or maybe y'all want to catch something, a scary movie or a thriller with a pizza tonight. I don't know, ain't it Taco Tuesday? But somebody may want Italian. Let me see. The song coming on, it sounds like Shaka Khan. Rufus and Shaka Khan, Ain't Nobody. Stomping at the Savoy is the name of the album. Okay. For those of you with somebody, this is a suggestion from Spirit, okay? Just take what resonates. If you don't have a person, that's okay. Just kick back in your living room. But we got living room energy. For those of you with somebody, y'all get it in however y'all fit it in, okay? Just a suggestion from Spirit. Again, I appreciate y'all for the love and support. Sex Tarot tomorrow night, y'all. 7 p.m. and that's Central Standard Time. Let's get into love and relationships. Spirit, what you want them to know today? Tell us some more. Again, happy Tap In Tuesday. Remember, y'all hit that like. If you're just coming in, don't forget, subscribe to the channel. Okay, I appreciate all of you. I hope everyone's having a great day. Lift off, fire signs. Wow. Activation. Okay, y'all definitely ascending. Fast action. Progress forward. The wait is over. Oh my goodness. I got chill bumps. This is beautiful. No more waiting, okay? It's up and it's stuck, as we said already. You and your squad, y'all close friends, y'all out here slaying and succeeding. Come through. Yeah, all these mind games and manipulation, gaslighting, scare tactics is over with. Okay, y'all moving on. This is nice. Message from my earth signs. Cock blocking. Uh-oh. So something about you being inaccessible. This third party interference, failed sexual attempts. Somebody know they wasted their time. Okay, you said you can't have no punani over here. Okay, this STD, sexually transmitted demon, or whatever this is, this incubus energy, they mad. They can't get no more punani. Y'all done told somebody no. Child, it's over with. She got a lock on it, baby. It's a hell no. Okay. You got fed up over some shit from the past. Okay. Yeah, all this romantic getaway stuff is over with. And somebody like, damn, I can't have none. Sure can't. Let's see. Message from my air signs. What you wanted to know? Somebody ain't getting the child. They bad. Look at him. He pressed. He pressed. Think about how good it was. He ain't getting it no more. Let me see. Message from my air signs. Something about you being on the high road. After going through this detox, you unbothered, you brushing something off, moving past it. Oh well, and that's why somebody getting a backfire. As soon as you move on and release toxic attachments, it goes back to the person that sends it. Okay? Somebody say he could be pressed and stressed. Block party. It's above me now. Yeah, somebody pressed y'all. This was a long road, air signs. Okay, y'all had some delays. You had to go through some trials and tribulations. Okay, maybe there was something going on with a hidden lover, a side piece, some sort of low-key situationship. Everything that came out, you done cut these toxic attachments. Something about somebody having low self-worth. Let me see. Or made you feel that way. Message for water signs. Somebody overindulged. Supersized me. Somebody greedy. Okay? Doing too much and using black magic to get it. It say doing too much excessive overindulgence on here. Somebody could be overweight. Somebody being guided to move on and stop doing this magic. They doing this all the time. Something about you moving on and this person was a fraud. A lot of stolen identity. They mad. They want to throw hands about it. Ciao, bye. Let me know how that go with spirit. You throw hands with our spirit team. Let me know how that go for you. It ain't gonna work out well at all. Okay, let me take a look, Miss Tip 1. You're gonna add to your reading. No problem, love. I'll put it on there for you. Somebody want to know if y'all still care? Okay, the song that just came on. It's by the SOS band. Tell me if you still care. Let me see. What else for the collective for relationships? Let's get into it. Ooh, wee. What else? Some about y'all are detached and healed. Okay, somebody wants you to swipe right. Fire signs. Online dating, instant attraction, digital romance, a match found. Y'all done moved on. You done went through some sort of lift off. Okay, somebody wants you to swipe right or wants you to connect with them. Something about you speaking up and making a decision here. It could be y'all entering into a new relationship. Listen, earth signs, y'all got this energy vampire that ain't getting it no more. Ew. That's the problem. Draining connection, a toxic influence. Spirit say protect your energy. It's time to cut the cords with this. Y'all done already blocked them out with this cock blocking. This energy vampire. Okay. Wow. Message for air signs. What else? Somebody had a hidden agenda. They was giving you gifts, but really they was doing something secret, sneaky behind the scenes here. You had to cut this cord. All this manipulation was disguised as kindness, but they really had hidden motivations. That's that mother energy. Somebody you thought you could trust. They made it seem like they was being helpful, but they really was hiding some sort of secret agenda, and y'all moved on from them. Yeah. Something about a payday or money. They was breadcrumbing you the whole time. Okay. Wow. Let me see. What else for water signs? That's painful. Yeah, somebody realized y'all unbreakable. Y'all tough, enduring some hardships. Okay, knowing that you can get through adversity. Nothing can break you. Yeah, it is what it is. This black magic ain't break y'all. Somebody was doing something excessively over here, being greedy, and it did not break you. Wow. Yeah, these people realizing they got to fight. They really fighting themselves. Something being reversed back onto them. They don't like what they see. Y'all got this side hustle and they got to watch it. Yeah, something about you being self-made. Okay, this triggering people. That's another problem. Everybody don't be happy for your success, okay? The same way, you ride for them and you clap for them, they can't do that for you. That's sad. Let's get into the razzle dazzle, y'all. Earth sign, I blocked his energy. Yeah, you blocked him too, Vaughn. Jay say, stop eating her damn food. Yeah, they put stuff in food all the time. Be careful with that. Okay, they drop goofer dust and poison and graveyard dirt and whatever else they done concocted, okay, that they done went and got from the practitioner and they cursed and they drop it in food and they make it look so good, right? It's cupcakes, it's cookies, it's a home cooked southern meal, it's all the stuff that you salivate for. But meanwhile, they done laced it with something toxic, okay? And then people get sick or they start having problems. And a lot of times it's done to kill you. Y'all be careful with these people. They claim to be such good cooks and everybody love their food. What's going on there? At this point, y'all, it's sad. I don't trust nobody. Okay. I'm glad I know how to cook. I taught my kids how to cook. Because you can't trust people. Shit, you can't trust DoorDash. Child, they doing stuff. People from DoorDash messing with your food. You can't trust it. Y'all be careful out here with this food energy. Stop eating that potluck stuff. Stop randomly eating shit at these functions. If y'all still go to church, okay, definitely be careful with that. Sister so-and-so, okay, she doing spell work on everybody with that damn pound cake. Y'all be careful. Let me keep going. Everything. Fast food, y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all. That's why it's so important. Pray over your food. If you do eat out, okay, always pray over your meal. Ask for protection. You can only hope and pray that they ain't done nothing crazy to it in the back. It ain't no game. It ain't no game. Somebody said, not the pound cake. Okay. I know it hurt, but I'm trying to tell you. They be putting stuff in it. They make it tempting to where you can't say no. It'd be your favorite thing. And they say that's how the devil tempts us, right? The devil tempts you with what looks so good. It's the thing that entices you, the thing that he know you can't say no to. All right? It's like that with desserts. It's like that with men, women, situations, okay? Learn how to practice moderation, pray, but be careful with this food energy, especially if you're around people that you don't like or trust or none of that. No. Anyway, let's keep going. For my fire signs, does this person love watching football? Could this person be a suspect in a mass shooting? And has this person done a gut cleanse? So y'all may, again, being activated. The gut cleanse came out for air signs. Y'all could be dealing with an air sign, fire signs, okay? But somebody could like football, a fire sign that likes football, or y'all dealing with somebody. Person that could be a suspect in a mass shooting is wild. And also a person that may need to do a gut cleanse. Or they've recently done one. What else? Message for earth signs. What you want them to know? Somebody said football coach. Somebody love bread pudding. Okay. Uh-oh. I done talked up the food in the chat. Stay a Little While Child just came on by Loose Ends. For my earth signs, has this person ever been to a rave or a rave party? Does this person have a friend with benefits? And would this person run for mayor? Somebody could be in politics, something about some rave partying, okay, or a lot of partying, and something about friends with benefits, okay? That's that STD energy with this wand, this lust, okay? What else, please? Message from my air signs, what you want them to know. Damn, it fell right on the damn mama, okay? It flipped over to the green side, though. I'm doing the red side today. Let's see. Right on the mama. Did this person wear a mask during COVID? Does this person refuse to work for large corporations? Is this person also or always running late? So somebody got a problem with time management. Somebody been wearing a mask during COVID, but somebody could still be wearing one. You know, you got people that still walking around wearing masks. Is this somebody that refuses to work for a large corporation? Or maybe they did. It can go either way. Let me see. Message from my water signs. That came out quick. Does this person work a white collar job? Does this person think tattoos are marks of the devil? And does this person live on a farm or a ranch? Okay, that all of these traits could be something y'all dealing with, water signs. Let's get into some more to razzle dazzle with the Joking Hazard deck. Tell us some more, and then I'll recap before we get into what's hidden today, as well as the cars that they driving, y'all. Hold tight. We still in this energy for today's collective read. Remember to take what resonates, leave the rest. If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Let's see. For my fire signs, why are you so sad? Somebody want to know why y'all so sad? Or why are they so sad? They feel abandoned. Or somebody dealing with some weight issues. Somebody not happy, depressed out here. What else? My cancer went away. But then we also have I have cancer. So that might be why somebody's sad. Somebody could be battling cancer. Something that maybe went into remission and now it's back. Something going on, okay? Somebody could have that. Are they dealing with that? Let's see. Message for water signs. What you want them to know. Somebody mad out here. Okay? For my earth signs, somebody ready to fight. This energy vampire that's done wasted their time. You done cock block, they mad, or they fighting with each other, or they fighting somebody, okay? Somebody frustrated by something. Bam, uppercut. What else? Really, Mystic One? Hiccups. Wow. I haven't had hiccups in decades. Somebody sick. Earth sign, somebody not doing too good, okay? This same energy, ain't it? Somebody ain't doing too good, or somebody trying to make somebody kid sick. Something going on. Okay. What else? Tell us some more. Somebody battling it out or something going on. I am the second coming of Christ. Some sort of coven energy. I was talking about the church people, whatnot, when I said something about the pound cake and sister so-and-so, and here it is now. Somebody's claiming to be the second coming of Christ. What else? Let me see. Somebody could be dealing with a father figure or an older person over here. Okay, because air signs, you already got the mature mother or woman. And now we got this energy. Always make me think of a father figure with that old face. Somebody with some hidden agendas. Be careful, these older people. What you want them to know? What else? For air signs, 10-10, same energy. Yeah, they the same. The mom and the dad the same. We got same coming out. I just said it. Okay, something about a couple, an older couple. What else? They the same. It ain't just the mama. I think I might be gay. But somebody may like the same sex. Maybe that's what's coming out too. Something going on behind the scenes. You know, people forget. You think when you're young, you know, yeah, you hear about being young, wild, and free. But your parents was young, wild, and free at one point too. And not that you want to know about their skeletons, but things sometimes come out about parents, especially if they're karmic or they haven't healed or something else going on behind the scenes. Or maybe somebody found something out. What else? Okay, you find out some download stuff about your parents. That might hit you a little hard. You know, people don't be ready for that. Damn, it's a lot of fighting and arguing and shit going on. Water signs, y'all got it too. Like the earth signs. People mad about something. Okay, something ain't working, and people they starting to be frustrated. Or somebody calls somebody to have a tower and they blaming each other. This black magic going back on people. Okay, people running and shit from dark devil energies. They scared. Okay, something coming back. They realize you unbreakable. And somebody going through a boomerang or something happening. What else? So how was your first day at school? Coming out. Somebody could have a child in school. What else? Or somebody learning some lessons. Yeah, somebody depressed. I mentioned that already under fire signs. So there's a water sign. Maybe you're dealing with a fire sign, but somebody depressed about something. Anything else? Bottom of the deck. Damn. Body slam. Okay. It's some fighting going on, huh? Yeah, somebody past love maybe. Or somebody could be gay, or somebody realizing it's the same sex situation. Yeah, somebody hiring somebody. We got you're hired when I split the deck. Let's get into the Razzle Dazzle recap before we get into what's hidden. It's a lot of fighting out here. Sheesh. So we got, does this person love watching football? Could this person be a suspect in a mass shooting? Has this person done a gut cleanse? Why are you so sad? I have cancer, and also my cancer went away. That's under fire signs. So some could be going back and forth. Somebody could be going through cancer situation, remission, and then it's back. For my earth signs, you guys has this person been to a rave? Does this person have a friend with benefits? Would this person run for mayor? We got somebody fighting. Okay. We got I'm the second coming of Christ. So it's probably some sort of church covenant energy. And then we got this energy. And I showed you guys how it's connected to this energy vampire. Okay. People spewing negativity on others. Some sort of projection energy. Air signs. You got, did this person wear a mask during COVID? Does this person refuse to work for a large corporation? Is this person always running late? And then you have, I think I might be gay. We got the same energy. And then we got somebody, daddy or parents. Okay, somebody could be on the down low. Maybe somebody finding out about their dad on the down low or something like that. Take what resonates, y'all. For water signs, we have, does this person work a white collar job? Does this person think that tattoos are marks of the devil? And does this person live on a farm or a ranch? The song that's coming on right now is Marvin Gaye. Okay. And it's called Inner City Blues. What's Going On is the name of the album. Yeah, what's going on? So how was your first day of school? I'm depressed. People out here running, okay, from some shit they done got into. Somebody mad. When I tell you this fighting energy is heavy out here, we got it under earth signs, water signs, and then overall, somebody out here getting their body slammed or something going on. We got same-sex relationship, okay? That was something that came in underneath air signs. And then we also have you're hired. And I feel like people just been hiring practitioners, okay, to do work. And some shit going back on people. All right. They dealing with illness. They dealing with depression. It's people fighting. It's a lot of chaos because of this spell work going back on people. Let's see. What else? That's past, present, future energy. Just take what resonates. What's hidden here connected to this reading? What you want them to know, Spirit? Y'all remember the list is open. Thank y'all so much for the likes, the love. Appreciate y'all. Don't forget, hit that thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel. Yeah, what's going on? Inner City Blues. People sad about some shit. Okay, whatever they've been doing. People turning to this. Okay, something going on with cannabis, child. This group, this Hierophant, this is the Hierophant card in this, okay? That's these secret societies and cults and groups and shit. Somebody could be in the cannabis business. Okay, something going on. We got Dr. Cannabis jumping out. So somebody could be a smoker. Hi, Kiva. Come on in, love. What else? Yeah, somebody learning. Somebody in school. Somebody learning how to dance or tango could be relevant. But it said how was the first day of school. Okay, this says learning. Somebody learning some lessons out here. Dancing with the devil is what I heard. Ooh, wee. Yeah, some sort of strike energy. Okay, that's the Ten of Swords. Somebody going through a painful ending right now. Somebody could like to bowl. Somebody could be a dancer. What else? Somebody could do the tango. What you want them to know, Spirit? We got butcher with premium meats out here. Okay? Somebody could be a butcher. Somebody's name could be Butch. Some buy some premium meat that don't nobody want because they being cock blocked. Okay? Stay over there with that shit. What else? Message for the collective tied to this reading. A new beach fashion. Something sensational happening this summer. Okay? Something going on. Some sort of change. Okay? Possibly coming in by the summer. What else? Whiskey. Now they out here drinking. We already had cannabis. Some shots I heard. Okay, y'all got support from your spirit team, but you got somebody else out here, they going through it. Somebody could be a whiskey drinker. Let me see. What else? Somebody said not the meat. Yeah, somebody could go to the gym. Y'all stay strong, okay? Somebody could like to work out, lift weights. Somebody didn't realize how strong y'all were. Okay, they realizing something. You done been able to hold out. Or something about y'all putting a lock on that punani. They like, well, damn. I know. I thought the meat was good. I thought I had them. Okay, and they like, well, damn, they strong. They holding tight. They can't get in. They mad. Okay, what else? Oh, some more. What's going on? Somebody could be a painter, okay? Matching colors and textures at a good price. It says on here, priming and painting all the walls. Uh-oh. Yeah, somebody thought that paintbrush was going to do it, okay? Or somebody could go to, again, same-sex situation. What else? Somebody said tough. Let me see. Yeah, somebody lost their job. We got canned out here. New fart-friendly formula. Is somebody sick? Okay, we had something going on with somebody digestion. I mentioned it could be lactose intolerant. Now somebody dealing with gas or something about some beans. Okay, somebody lost a job. But is somebody having some digestive issues over here? Yeah, somebody was eating a lot. Something going on with somebody's stomach. Yeah, friends coming on by Houdini. What else? Let me get y'all one more. We're getting to the rides, to the whips. Yeah, organic and premium quality. Somebody farm fresh eggs. Said something about somebody being on the farm, didn't it? Somebody scared. This chicken energy. Okay, this is the Empress card in this deck. Somebody mama with these eggs. This represents the mother. Okay, the mama hen. Somebody some pecking order. Something going on with somebody mama. Yeah, y'all be careful with this damn full moon, this moon magic. Moon at the bottom of the deck. Somebody want to repair some shit that they done fucked up doing this moon magic. It's over with. Okay, yeah, going to fortune tellers. Listen, I thought I was done. Yeah, it's a third party situation out here. These people put in a lot of work. It's catching up with them. Somebody feel like a fool. This friend group, whoever this is, maybe they thought they could trust somebody. Let me see. What else? Let's get into the cars, y'all. See what they driving. Yeah. Friends is the name of the song. It's by Houdini, and the name of the album is called Escape. Somebody want to get away from some shit from this friend group. What else? What cars they driving, Spirit? What we need to know? Alfa Romero jumping out first. Italy. Alfa Romero, 1910. Okay. Something about it starting in the 20s. Okay, they got famous in 1920s. That's a long time ago. A white luxury sports car could mean something. Initials A and R could also mean something. Let me see. Somebody could be from Italy. We had Italian food that popped up for tonight. Okay. United States. Somebody could be driving a Dodge. What's this? The Dodge Viper? No. Which one is this one, y'all? A Challenger. My bad. A Viper could mean something to somebody. Somebody could have a Dodge Viper, but a yellow. Somebody could have a Viper. Somebody Dodge Viper and somebody Challenger. A yellow sports car in the U.S. What else? How you doing, love? Come on in. Lotus jumped out. Okay, another yellow sports car from United Kingdom. This is about the 1950s, or it came out around in the 50s. Those years could mean something. The 1950s, we got 2 yellow sports cars out here. What else? A Toyota. Not surprised. Oh, it's something stuck to the back of this one. We got the Toyota out here. It's a Prius. 1924, 1937. So I could drive a white Toyota. So I could drive a GMC truck. Okay, a pickup truck. I think this one is the is it a Sierra? I'm not sure, y'all. It could be a SUV, a Sierra, or somebody could drive that. A Yukon could be relevant. A white truck, a SUV, or a pickup truck. Okay. What else? People could drive these vehicles. This could be somebody's dream car. They can have this little Hot Wheel car sitting on their desk or whatever it is, guys. However it resonates. We got Italy with Maserati jumping out. We already had Alfa Romeo from Italy. Now we got this Maserati energy. Okay. A red sports car. First, middle, last initial of M could mean something. Let me see what else. What else they driving, Spirit? We got a Land Rover jumping out. Somebody can have a white Land Rover. It's from the Skyfall movie. Okay, this Land Rover, it's a British car. Somebody Land Rover. Anything else for the collective? What they driving? Thank you. What's this one? A Bentley. Ooh. A Bentley could be relevant. It's a luxury car, okay? Letter B could mean something to somebody. It says making cars since 1919 on here. 1919 could mean something to somebody. So we got a Bentley. Let me do the recap, y'all. Or maybe that's somebody's dream car. So my name could be Bentley. We got a Bentley that jumped out. I said 1919 could mean something to somebody. We had a GMC. Okay, a Yukon or a Sierra. So I could drive a white pickup truck. We got a Toyota Prius. Okay, a hybrid car could mean something to somebody. A white hybrid or a Toyota. We got a white Land Rover. Okay, somebody could have a Land Rover. We had the Dodge Challenger, but I mentioned Viper, and it confirmed Viper with the background noise, so that could be relevant. Or yellow Challenger or Dodge. We also had this yellow Lotus. Okay, that came out as well. 1950s could be relevant. Got Surface and Get Closer coming on. We got the Alfa Romeo that came out. A white sports car. I mentioned 1910 with this one. I mentioned, or 1920s. I mentioned initials A and R. Remember, we had a mother figure and a father figure over here. So just because it's 1920s, I know that's a long time ago, but there's some elderly people involved in something here. We also had Maserati, a red sports car from Italy. Okay, 1914 on this one. First, middle, last initial of M could mean something. Somebody could be a water sign, because I see this Neptune energy at the top up here, that fort. Okay, somebody could be dealing with a water sign. I mentioned they had a lot going on with this full moon energy. Somebody been out here doing this magic. Okay, now they want to repair some shit, or somebody could be a handyman. People been going to fortune tellers. Okay, karmic readers, trying to see what you got going on. Again, somebody could have lost their job. Somebody having some sort of digestive issues, because we had canned on here. Somebody could be in a same-sex relationship, or something about painting some walls, okay? Or somebody could be a painter. A mother figure could be involved as well, okay? With this Empress energy, somebody could be scared. You got somebody doing a lot of drinking. Somebody could be a whiskey drinker. Some 3 strikes you out, or something coming to an end. This is a 10 of swords in this deck, okay? Somebody could be a bowler. Somebody could be an athlete or like to go to the gym. They work out. Y'all stay strong. Something happening this summer, new beach fashion, or something happening by summer, or something going on at the beach. We had butcher with the premium meats. Somebody's name could be Butch, or somebody could be a butcher, okay? Somebody going to school, somebody learning how to dance, somebody could do the tango. And we also had Dr. Cannabis, somebody out here on that Zaza. Okay, they doing a lot, trying to cope between the whiskey and that, getting crossfaded. Recap on the razzle dazzle. Somebody said not the bowling. Yeah. Does this person love watching football? Could this person be a suspect in a mass shooting? Has this person done a gut cleanse? Detox was already out here. Has this person ever been to a rave party? Does this person have friends with benefits? Would this person run for mayor? Man, don't tell me the mayor involved. Anyway, yeah. Did this person wear a mask during COVID? Does this person refuse to work for a large corporation? Is this person always running late? Somebody can't get their time management together. Okay. Does this person work at a white collar job? Does this person think tattoos are marks of the devil? And does this person live on a farm or a ranch? Okay, we had somebody that was out here talking about farming. Somebody want to say they have cancer. They're so sad. Then we have my cancer went away. We got this fighting energy. The second coming of Jesus Christ. Church covenant energy. People out here sick, or they're trying to project negativity like this, okay, onto others. This damn STD energy vampire. Somebody that thinks that they might be gay. An older man is involved, and somebody's saying the same, or I feel the same way. We also have people more fighting, people running from what they did. How was your first day at school? I'm so depressed. Okay, body slamming, head slamming somebody on their head, something going on. Okay, it's this gay energy out here again, or maybe that's the response. I have no idea what happened with that. And somebody else been out here hiring practitioners, or somebody got hired on a new job. Okay, if that's you, congrats. Again, people want to get in contact with you with this swipe right energy. Got It Never Rains in Southern California coming on by Tony. The West Coast could mean something, or California. Energy vampire, y'all cleanse your children, protect your kids. Okay, somebody projecting towards children. People with hidden agendas out here. Okay, people mad, y'all are unbreakable. Stay strong. They still coming for you though. They gonna try it. Confirmation. Okay, y'all have ascended. Something about this lift off. Continue to protect your sacral chakra energy. Cock block their ass. Don't give them none. Somebody mad. They know they wasted time. You done took the high road. Okay, so you can heal. And these people are greedy. Supersize me. They still want more. Somebody having some sort of digestive issues. Okay, that's going to come up a few times today as well. You got somebody that needs to embrace their healing. Here it is. Awaken to your power by releasing all these karmic attachments and letting people go. And now you had to make peace with the past. And it could be family members. It is what it is. Y'all had to accept people for who they are. If you found out about your parents being down low, or people doing black magic, or whatever this is, somebody had to accept it for it is what it is. Okay. People will disappoint you. Yes, even parents. Somebody getting served karma. Realizing they wasted their time. Okay. Didn't want to be satisfied. Thought you was going to be content with however they wanted to treat you, and they was being malicious out here. Didn't want to stop doing some shit. Refusing to accept responsibility for the choices that they made. You had to check up the deuces. Dealing with this lust energy. Okay, something about you being free. And these people are under judgment for doing black magic. Again, it is what it is. You can't save people from themselves. They have to save themselves, okay? Spirit say, be inspired. Continue to be open. Those of you who are empaths, keep your heart chakra open, okay? Get your rest. You got people that's going through sickness now because something going back on them. Shout out to all my readers, all my fellow tarot readers. Y'all doing the work, not the karmic ones, but the real ones. Shout out to y'all. These people was out here paying karmic readers to try to see what you got coming next, okay? That's the way they was choosing to attack you. Mad because you moved on. They felt abandoned. And they dealing with animosity because you leveling up. You had to make a decision about a mother figure. Some about y'all maturing and moving on. And now that you have people going through towers, spirit coming in and tearing up some shit. That's like a farm, don't it? Somebody lives somewhere with some crops or a farm or something. So I'm getting towed up. Fire signs, y'all done been activated, okay? It says work with Yerba mate. For my earth signs, you're being stimulated. So use guarana root. Air signs, y'all being told to take a detox, use dandelion. And water signs, you guys are being divinely guided to cleanse with sage. As far as the botanical messages that came out for y'all today, is in your movement forward. Y'all continue to stay tapped in with spirit. Pray. Ask your spirit team for guidance. Yeah, these people, they don't understand. That gossip, okay, these flying monkeys, that hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil situation, they're getting karma for this. They didn't follow that rule, okay? Those of you who've heard of that before, I always throw touch no evil in as well, okay? Something about you being solo, solitary witch, trusting your intuition, paying attention to these moon cycles. Y'all know we got this new moon coming up on Friday. Pay attention. This is about healing yourself first, okay? What she got going? Blue candles. And the first thing that came out today was the rune, and it's called Anzus, okay? And this is about divination and enlightenment, to seek answers from the divine, revealing knowledge and memories to give y'all insight. You can work with this rune, screenshot it. It's tied to the number 4, which is an emperor card, a father figure, or I see it as the Most High himself, okay? A respected leader, giving you guidance. So y'all use that rune, that symbol, okay? That was today's collective read, y'all. Again, thank y'all so much for all the love and support. If you are new, don't forget, subscribe to the channel. Make sure you hit that like. Okay, we're going to get into questions and readings. Happy Tapping Tuesday, everybody. For those of you who have just come in, go to the originalaboriginal.com if you have a question, or if you would like to purchase a question or a reading. And then drop your receipt number in the chat. Of course, I'll take you in the order that I receive you. The first person that I have on the list is Reese for a question. Let me light an instant love. Appreciate y'all again. Those of you supporting me with the super chats and thanks and gifts, thank y'all again for that. It's a big milestone, y'all. I got monetized today on YouTube, and I've been over here a month, okay? Thank y'all so much for your support. I had to hold back tears because it's a big deal for me, y'all. So, Reese, I have you up first, love. Are you here? You have a question regarding marriage? Regarding marriage, how quickly should I remove from this chaotic and strange relationship? I didn't know he was a narcissist. Oh no. Okay, let's see, love. Let's see for Reese, what's going on with her situation. She want to know. You're welcome, Kiva. I appreciate y'all. Yes, Amanda, thank you. Let's see. Reese's dealing with a narcissist. She want to know, how soon does she need to move on or remove herself from this chaotic situation? Yeah, this 9 of Wands. Wow. So this is about you maintaining boundaries, protecting your energy in this relationship. Wow. This keeping you up at night. You worried about this? A lot of anxiety. Yeah, you're going to have to be strategic about how you move on. You dealing with a narcissist, you will have to be strategic here. Let me see. Yeah. They do want you to take action to free yourself. with the Knight of Wands. This is somebody impulsive and lustful. Yeah, I don't know if y'all have kids. Okay, something about you dealing with family members. Yeah, be confident. Stay self-assured here. Connect with spirit. Of course, get your rest. But this person is a spiritual narcissist. It is about focusing on the future and how you're going to move on. Let me see. It could just be family members, honey, not kids. I don't see any pages. Yeah. Six of Cups is nostalgia. It's about the past, okay? Even when you move on, this person's going to try to reunite with you. There is a happy ending, and yes, you're dealing with regret right now, but it's about choosing wisely. Let me get you some clarifiers, honey. I'll get you timing here in just a minute. What does she need to know connected with this connection, this relationship that she's dealing with, spirit, about moving on? So standing your ground, you're going to have to create some boundaries first to free yourself. The boundaries may be court. You may have to use court to create some sort of boundaries. This could be going on in spiritual court, so cleanse your energy with this partner. This person is saying use white magic. So start working with what you can. I don't know if y'all are in the same house. If you can sage, then do that. But cleansing out negative energy, because obviously this person has some sort of attachment, and you may want to start doing floor washes and working with soaps and burning candles and incense, things that aren't so obvious, but they are forms and layers of protection to create boundaries. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, you may need to go ahead and seek an attorney. Yeah, Page of Wands is being inspired. Okay, to take action. This wand energy is about getting on it. Don't be nostalgic. Yeah. Okay. Something about you moving forward. Yeah. This person's, he's definitely a narcissist. He's going to be obsessed with you. Something about trying to hang on to you for love and money. Okay, he sees you as his ticket. You're a source of energy for him. Let me see as far as timing. Okay, Ruby, I'll take a look, love. How are you, dear? Timing for Reese. So you made a decision, or you realized this past winter? Dealing with this person? Something was, July at the back of the deck. And October when I split the deck. Let me see. What else? Yeah. November fell out, but it has a butterfly, some sort of rebirth energy. I don't know if somebody's a Sagittarius or a Scorpio. You're going to have to be patient, okay? But you need to take action. Yeah, it's not too late to do something about this. They want you to act on this now. Maybe by November, some things will be cleared up, or there'll be some sort of decision. Yeah, there's a lot going on with this person. Yeah. Something may have happened in November. Anything else you wanted to know, Spirit? Anything else? Yes, thank you, April. I appreciate you, love. Ruby, I'm going to put you down for your question. Anything else here for Reese? Yeah, some sort of passionate new beginning. They're saying travel. You may have to leave. You may just have to leave. Yeah, because this person's going to be obsessed with you. If you feel like you're at some sort of stalemate, they're saying be passionate about a new beginning and move on. It's not too late. Yes, sweetie. I wouldn't wait on it. With legal issues, this just says you need to get an attorney. This person is a narcissist. He don't look too stable. Okay, be careful. Be strategic about how you plan on doing it. Yeah, be smart about this. You may have to travel or leave. Yeah, sweetie, some off with this husband. Okay, your spirit team saying it's time to go. Yeah, you may have some regrets, but that's okay. Stand your ground. Go ahead and get you an attorney. Okay. Be careful, dear. I appreciate you for supporting my business. I hope that helps you, love. Let's see. Mystic One, I have you next, honey. Wow. You're next for a general and your question. I know, Vaughn, you want to be last. I have Ruby for a question as well. Remember, guys, the list is open, of course. Just go to the original aboriginal.com if you are interested. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, Reese, be careful, love. All right, Mystic One, this is for you. And your first song is, wow, Jody Watley, Don't You Want Me? Okay. That's an old bop. Let's see. Message for Mystic One. What do you have for her today? Yeah, move in silence, Reese. Like I said, you may have to just travel, move, and get you an attorney and just send the paperwork like that. Be smart about or strategic about how you do it, love. Be careful. So for your first message, Mystic One, your rune is Perthro. Okay, it looks like a dice cup, like this. It's tied to the number 14, which of course is the Temperance card, Sagittarius energy, but that's also the Earth Angel card. And that is about patience and self-control, moderation, balance, and harmony. But this also, for this rune, the key words for this is chance and karma, intuition, and the truth being revealed. Okay, so the divine is helping reveal hidden facts to you when it comes to occult initiations. Okay, understanding and developing your intuition. You're very much intuitive, so all is going to be revealed. You have to have a leap of faith and trust your intuition at this time, because you got a lot of hidden forces behind the scenes influencing the outcome. Okay, work with this rune symbol. Again, it is called Perthro, Perthro, tied to the letter P. But you're definitely tapped in. Okay, this you know. You're already aware of this. They're letting you know. Confirmation. Let's see. Message for Mystic One. What do you want her to know, Spirit? What else do you have for her? Secret trail. Yeah, you're going through an ascension. So they want you to go within to get spiritual illumination and clarity. Look at all the things that you're going to be able to see. Everything that's lit up. Okay, you can see in the dark. All this stuff that's lit up is what's available to you. Everybody else can't see this. Okay, the hidden things. They're letting you know that you have access to this. Pay attention to the moon cycles, but you're being divinely guided here. 9 is the Hermit card. Okay, it is about staying in hermit mode, connecting with spirit to get clarity, illumination. High Priestess at the bottom of the deck with another 14. Okay, this is your energy. Yeah, some sort of spell that was cast from the past. You had to let somebody go. Okay, somebody did some sort of spell on you in the past here. Yeah, book of spells. You had to learn how to stay in alignment to deal with this. Yeah, damage coming on by her. Yeah. Let's see. What else, please? For Mystic One, what she need to know? Somebody took you for granted. Let's see. Harmony. So your spirit team is guiding you towards harmony. We got Hawthorne that came out for you. The 7 is the Chariot card. That's about action, change, a journey, something going on possibly with a new vehicle or a vehicle. This could be a spiritual journey, your Merkaba being lit up and you moving on. They're bringing you some harmony now. It's part of a life cycle. Yeah, you've been activated. With activation at the bottom. When it comes to your creativity, another 14. You see it down there? So heavy starseed, light worker, earth angel energy around you. Something about a new beginning bringing you abundance. You learning how to alchemize energy. Yeah, they're trying to help bring in this balance, harmony and balance for you. Yeah, following your passion. There's a passion flower on here. This is about you making the right choices in relationships. You said they showed you the spell work. Yeah, Hawthorne showed you what they did. Yeah, they gave you something to soothe your soul, to help you choose self-love. Okay, we got Slippery Elm. Yeah, tied to your abundance. And they're communicating with you. A communication here to bring you justice. You could be seeing 111. Yeah, you had to endure something to realize what was going on and trust your intuition. What else? Oh, here to be a change. This is the one that flipped over. Elder Barry is out here. Choosing self-love is what brought this change in for you to bring this balance and harmony. What was this one? Yeah, remember to cleanse. Okay, with Colt's foot on here. Wheel of Fortune shifting and turning some things in your favor here. But just remember to cleanse your energy. You may want to do some sort of blood cleanse or detox. Drink water, okay? Work with Colt's foot, elderberry, passion flower, and hawthorn. All of these are the different herbs that came out for you. Let's take a look at tarot, honey. See what they want you to know. A group tried to take your abundance. They showed me that too. Yes, honey. These cults and covens, and they work together to try to steal. You got to stand your ground. Spirit wakes you up, and then they show you these people around you. And then if you're paying attention, you start to learn how to protect yourself spiritually. Again, if you're a light worker, and what I'm picking up, you're definitely an earth angel. Okay, you have gifts. Very tapped in. Being able to see beyond the veil. They attack us harder, honey. Those of us with these gifts, we get attacked hard. Regular people will never be able to withstand what we go through on a daily. Okay. I tell you all the time, I do a lot of cleansing. I went outside and I grounded yesterday. You know, here it is. I'm doing all the work. I'm helping elevate the collective, raising my own vibration and still being spiritually attacked. Okay. You got to be able to have faith and strength and navigate through it. This spiritual business, this divinity stuff, this if you want to do it the right way, the honest way, it's hard work. I'm telling you the truth. It's hard work. And a lot of people either quit or give up. They get tired. They fall into negativity, okay, because they're constantly having to battle. I don't speak negative on others, but you hear different readers and you can tell, at least I can, when they're going through things just based off of the way that they read and the information that they're putting out. And that's just where they are on their journey. We all have growth, okay? We all have to keep cleansing and healing ourselves to reach certain levels. So you be careful with watching other readers and listening to other readers and things like that, because all readers are not on your level, okay? Some of them are, people have, it's just like music or food or anything like that. People have certain tastes based off of what their perspective and their experiences are. And some people like listening to karmic readers, and some people listen to readers that only talk about certain subjects, or they only want to hear about what's going on in the past, or so you got to know what what type of energy you want to connect with and who your reader is, okay? So that you're not stuck in a loop with the level of understanding that reader has. You got to seek out the readers that are going to feed you, that are going to help you grow, to help raise your energy. Yes, you can hear about what's going on behind the scenes, but you really want to focus on the future and progress, especially for you as a earth angel. You don't want to be stuck in the past, okay? So let's see. Let's get you some tarot love. You say you needed to hear this. Yeah, Spirit wants you to know. Yeah, maybe you've been taking a pause. Okay, something about some waiting on the results before you make a move with this Two of Wands energy. Before you make some sort of travel plans, you've been waiting on something. Yeah, be careful with friend groups and celebrating. Your spirit team is celebrating you because you did wait to hear from them to bring this harmony in. Queen of Swords energy. They want you to move forward with honesty and integrity. Be strategic. Keep your boundaries up. We got I'll Be Good coming on. Okay, by Angela Winbush and Renee. Yeah, Renee and Angela, I'll Be Good. Street Called Desire is the name of the CD. Let's see. Yeah, you're going through a rebirth, and this is what's bringing in balance with the Death card. So big changes, endings had to happen for you to get this new beginning. Nothing wrong with that. People getting karma. They want you to focus on your growth and expansion because you have people working up against you, a cult or a coven. She's naked, I can't show her. But yeah, a cult or a coven that was working up against you. Somebody was a liar or a cheater, okay? You had to block them and trust your intuition. There's some sort of shift coming in for choosing self-love. Yeah, this tower is bringing this change. Ugh, being done by the divine. Yeah, you've been waiting on some results. You got major arcanas out here. Something about you being strategic moving forward because you still got people watching and spying, gossiping, using moon magic, okay, trying to see if they can still get you or get to you. What else, please? What does she need to know, Spirit? Clarify Two of Wands. Ace of Cups. Waiting on some sort of results when it comes to love. A connection. Ace of Cups can be a new baby or a relationship, marriage proposal. This can also be your spiritual gifts, okay? Whenever I see this cup, I think of the divine pouring out gifts on you. I just spoke to you about the things that you're going to be able to see that others can't, okay? So I see this as these, you've been waiting and there's some sort of spiritual gifts. This rebirth is bringing in new gifts for you. That's what you're showing. That's what you said they were showing you. Yeah, because you had to go through the Seven of Swords energy to get this, to awaken you. And they have you in hermit mode now, okay, to protect you as you learn about connections and relationships, partnerships, and things like that, and how they affect you. Clarify this Death card. Yeah, wish fulfillment. This rebirth is going to bring you wish fulfillment. Wow. 10 of Cups, because you got the Ace, and then you have the 9. 10 of Cups is total support from your spirit team, okay, to bring this balance in as you go through this rebirth. Yeah, you still have people being real petty, okay, trying to secretly compete with you or challenge you, pull strings, but you're moving on the calmer waters, okay? They're just mad that you got away. Yeah, you focus on the future, growth and expansion for the future. These people are going through a tower for being real petty, causing all these conflicts. Okay, yeah, something about you getting new money. Ace of Pentacles just fell out. Part of your spiritual inheritance coming through. New job or promotion or an increase. Your spirit team making sure you get this. With the Chariot card, they're moving you forward. Yeah, again, you waited on them. Good job. Somebody's under judgment. You got clarity in your life's purpose and what was going on with these people working up against you here. Keep them blocked. We got Always and Forever coming on by Heat Wave. Let's see. What else does she need to know? Yes, you had to shed the old for the new to come in. Exactly. Let's see. Message for Mystic One. What does she need to know, Spirit? So Nest fell out on harmony. An emotionally secure, loving family is important to you. With the eggs, you've been waiting on a result here for harmony and balance when it comes to family or possibly your kids. I see these 3 eggs. It makes me think of children. Maybe you've been waiting on some results. Either way, they want you to see the Wheel of Fortune's turning in your favor to bring in some security for you and your family. Okay, these people from the past, their plans were unsuccessful. It didn't work. Yes, did a video yesterday about spirit team being in somebody ass, you getting justice. Wow. Hi, Heidi. Come on in, love. Welcome to the live. Remember, y'all, the collective free read is over. You can go back and watch it. If you're a new, subscribe and like the channel for me, please, and thank you. Currently taking people for personals right now. Okay, if you want a reading or a question, just go to the original aboriginal.com. You can drop your receipt number in the chat. Questions are $5.55. Readings like this are $25.25. I appreciate you. Happy Tap In Tuesday, love. Yeah, you're on the right track here. You're hitting your mark. These spiritual gifts, okay, they're speaking to you. They're saying you tapped in. Good job. Okay, a goal-oriented person. This is you. Good job. Let me see. Yes, you're 16-year-old on trial for bad crimes, waiting on the results. Oh, wow, love. Let me see. This rebirth connected to your heart when it comes to love, deep affection, and caring. Okay, you had to put something to an end. Something about your heart chakra to bring in balance. Yeah. You got some news coming in with Bird at the bottom of the deck. News is on the way. Yeah, a period of frustration will lessen because of lessons learned. Yeah. Some sort of material wealth or something coming in. Let me see. What else does she need to know, Spirit? What does she need to know? Message for Mystic One. Carriage, a journey, physical or mental journey. Yeah, wish fulfillment with this Nine of Cups. You're on this spiritual journey. Yeah, some sort of advice coming to you from a friend about a broken bridge from the past. Something was unsuccessful, okay? Somebody having problems in your past for some sort of challenge or something they did. It was unsuccessful. They going through a tower. Yeah, somebody will try to make you do something against your will. That's what happened here. That's why they facing this tower. They tried to make you do something that you didn't want to do or you wouldn't do. You change, and this is causing a lot of conflict. People being petty. Yes. Okay, Spirit said you got some good fortune coming. Some sort of distant friend that's still thinking of you. Somebody far away from your past. What else? Yeah, a handshake. A meeting with a stranger could be important. Okay. Some sort of shift or change. You get ready to talk to somebody or some sort of meeting tied to this tower or this shift is going to be important. Somebody to help pull some strings here that you need help with. Wow. Spirit answered your call. Yeah. You're going through some sort of personal sorrow right now, but it's only temporary, is what they're saying. Yeah, what's this that fell out? Frying pan. Trouble and accusations right now could be the temporary thing it's not going to last long, okay? What else? Let's see what chords they want you to cut here. Message from Mystic One. What does she need to know? Be cautious when it comes to a karmic person from your past resurfacing, okay? It's saying be careful. You may have somebody from the past try to come back, pop up. Be cautious with this energy. Yeah, the song is still on. And like I said, it's by Heat Wave. It says Always and Forever. Too Hot to Handle is the name of the album. Somebody's still trying to come back in, this imposter. Yeah, they could be having some sort of money issues. They up against the wall. This person from the past. What else? Oh, you say your ex is still trying? Yeah. left at the altar, runaway bride or groom. Somebody feels jilted, or you felt this way. Some sort of ending to a connection here. Somebody broke your heart, okay? Or this friend of yours left you feeling jilted. A female energy. Yeah, something about you dealing with this karmic lover. Wow, you just said to keep trying. Yeah, this leech. You don't want to let something go. Real annoying. Ew, get away. You don't want to leave you alone. Some sort of leech energy. Yeah, hot and cold. Very inconsistent. It's just masculine. Be careful. What else? I hope you've already done your cord cutting. Okay. Yeah. Something about you being fed up. Okay, maybe this person's angry. It says done being Mr. Nice Guy. Something about you finding a better love. Okay, Luther Vandross is coming on with better love. Oh, so you left. That's why they feel jilted. Yeah, Better Love by Luther Vandross just came on. Forever, for always, for love is the name of this CD. Yeah, you moving on. You ready to get away from this joker, this trickster spirit. Good job. Yeah, somebody valued money more than love. Gold digger energy. It says somebody's going to try and come back and ask for money. What else for the karmic threads? What does she need to know? He is upset. Be careful also with this female, this past friend. She's in your energy as well. Yeah, just forgive yourself for what you went through, okay? Remember, forgiveness is for you. It says forgiveness isn't for others. It's for you. Free yourself from guilt and shame. Okay? Just let it go. This person that was a liar or a cheater or whatever they did to you. I say that because it's 7 birds on here. It makes me think of the 7 of Swords. Yeah, accept your imperfections and what you went through and release any sort of resentment from the past. Just let go of the judgment. What else? You saw married for money. Oh, possibly. Or maybe they thought that's what they was going to get out of you. Yeah, let go of any judgment or criticism. I just said this. It says on here, judging others only keeps you stuck in the past. Just embrace compassion and release the judgment. Yeah, give it to spirit to handle, okay? This is a part of your spiritual journey towards you moving, bringing in balance for wish fulfillment. You know, the way spirit teaches us isn't the way that we are told it's going to happen. You know, we're sold the fairy tale, okay? They don't tell you the truth about life when you're growing up and you watch Disney movies and things like that, right? Life is way more difficult and challenging than the way it's predicted. And these lessons come sometimes at a very painful price, but it's to make you stronger, okay? And to awaken you, especially you being a channeler or a spiritualist, okay? Our lessons are a lot harsher than other people. When you're part of the chosen, when you're part of the light worker crew, we go through tougher lessons, okay? Stuff, like I said, that will break the average person. It really would. The people who don't have the gifts, the people who will understand, they're like, how the hell did you get through that? Like, that shit would break most people down. You know, some of the towers we go through, the betrayals, you know, these lessons are hard. But once you learn them, you're stronger. You've endured it. Now you can help others. I had to go through a lot of pain, y'all, to get to this place, okay? I had to go through a lot of pain to get to where I can speak comfortably and tell y'all how to deal with things, okay? And you will go through your own lessons for the journey that Spirit has for you and whatever the gifts are that you're supposed to share with others, okay? But the lessons are really challenging and they're hard and everybody doesn't make it. And so that's another reason why you should celebrate yourself and forgive yourself. Don't hold any judgment and just move on. Yeah, understanding that you went through soulmate lessons to help elevate your energy. Let's see. What else for her, please, for Mystic One? Restoring your broken self. This is over here in the future. Yeah, this tower that's happening, this change is going to help you be restored. Parts of you were left behind in a painful situation. Just call them back. You're ready to become whole again. So call your energy, your power, your magic back from all people, places, spaces, dimensions, known and unknown, that kind of speaking, okay? When you're talking about being a light worker, you have to think that way. You exist in more than one dimension. Your energy is valuable. It's a valuable source. You have to call it back because there are other entities and energies that are able to pull on your energy from other places, whether you know it or not. All right? So do that on a daily. This will help you to heal. Also, remember to face your fears. Okay? This is going to bring in better love for you. Yeah, see, some sort of karmic reflection from the past, something going back on somebody for something that they did to you. Yeah. Face whatever it is you've been avoiding. Okay, Spirit's showing you the truth here. Final message. What did you want, love? I have the universe has your back for the future oracle message. Of course, I have timing. I also have spiritual court. You can do aura cleanse. What did you want for a final message before we get into your question? Yes. Yes, Vicky. Calling back all your energy from the seen and unseen and return all evil back to the sender. That's exactly right. Remember, guys, don't forget, y'all hit that like button. If you're new, welcome. You want spiritual court, Mystic One? Gotcha. Let's see, honey, what they want you to know is going on in spiritual court. Message for Mystic One. Spiritual court. What's happening in her energy, spirit? What does she need to know? Spiritual court message. Fell over here from the past on this target. Yeah, they set a trap for you, but it backfired. It's going back on this energy. This person that did some sort of spiritual work on you is going back on them. This person from the past that you had a connection with that wants your forgiveness now. What else? Some sort of trap they set for you is happening to them. Oh, be careful. Somebody can have a drug problem. We got overdose out here. And it fell on the death card. Oh, my. I'll just leave them where they fell, okay? So somebody needs to be careful. Yeah, there was a female energy that broke up a couple here. Trying to break up a couple. We got Holiday by Madonna coming on. One more spiritual court message for her. And this fell over here on the Nine of Cups. Yeah, they're calling you you blocked them. Keep them blocked. You want wish fulfillment? Keep them blocked, okay? It fell on the Nine of Cups. Somebody needs to be careful with popping pills. It fell on the death card with this overdose energy. And this person you were dealing with in the past, okay, whatever trap they set for you, it's going back on them. Spirit wants you to know. My gosh. Yeah, somebody getting karma. Oh boy. Death could be somebody's karma here. Okay, of course. Return to sender. I don't wish that on anybody. I can only tell you what the cards say, love. Okay, but they wanted you to know that. Holiday telling you to celebrate. Let me take a look. You said you had a question as well. What your question is that you had a dream last night about your mom's 60th birthday party. You had somebody named Brandon that came through beside your aunt, which is your mother's best friend, not blood related. Remember, my name is Brandon. Before you left the dream, which was a good dream, he asked you what his name was again. So he wanted you to repeat it and don't forget it. And then you woke up. What did he want? As a medium, sometimes when I get messages, that's for others. Okay, yes. I was just going to say it. So sometimes you will get messages in your dreams, especially if you are a reader or, like in your case, a medium, because you're going to come in contact with someone that needs to hear that message, that name from that person. It happened to me a lot in the beginning. Not so much now because it's more real time. I get the messages like in the moment, but every now and then somebody will come through in the dream to deliver a message to someone that I haven't even talked to yet, right? But let's just see what they want you to know about it. Let me see. So she wants to know about Brandon, Spirit. What's going on with this Brandon person? What does it mean? Why did he want her to remember his name in her dream? Queen of Pentacles is a wife figure. Somebody normally that's very resourceful and fertile or domesticated, okay? Earth sign energy. So, see somebody's husband here. You're the empath. Yeah, he feels like he missed some sort of opportunity. Maybe he wants to communicate with a wife if she's a widow. Let's just see. Yeah, Knight of Pentacles, somebody trustworthy and reliable. He sees you as trustworthy and reliable. Yeah, it's a connection, him and a wife or something. Maybe he wants to get a message to his wife, or this may be someone you come in contact with. Yeah, maybe by this new moon on Friday. Yeah, he came to you in a dream, and this could be a heart attack. This could be a divorce or a separation, a betrayal. Maybe he wants her to know he was betrayed. It's definitely about a connection that he had love for this person here. Was he older? Did he look like an older person, or was he young? Let me see. What else? He wants her to know something about a betrayal. Yeah, somebody was a liar, a cheater. Okay, this wife needs to know. Or somebody's stealing something from her at this time. She doesn't know about a hidden enemy. Yeah, and she's going to have to move with honesty and integrity. But he wants her to know about this. Yeah, betrayal. My goodness. Okay, he talking. So spirits will use people that they know are tapped in to tell them like, hey, I need you to get this message to my person, or this person is going to contact you. If you come into contact with somebody and they say that their person's name is Brandon, you know that this is her story, okay? He's putting it out there. Let's see. I appreciate y'all for being here. Remember, y'all tap that like for me. Yeah. So he's coming to you in the spirit realm. He's her connection, her lover, divine partner at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, somebody trapped him or betrayed him. He wants her to see something about the past, something from a new perspective with this divine partner and lovers. Wow. What's going on with Brandon, and why did he come to her? What else? How you doing, Rasu Black? Thank you for being here. He was young. You don't think she's going to take the message? Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's upset. Somebody him crashing out. He's real angry about what happened to him. And maybe she's getting some sort of news, a letter or something shocking. Okay. Yeah, there was some sort of fraud that took place, possibly about insurance, identity, check, tax, mortgage. Some sort of fraud happened. Okay. Attachments from the past, some sort of fake friend energy. Somebody's definitely sneaky out here. Okay, maybe she didn't get something she was supposed to. Yeah, he wants justice. Libra card jumped out. Something about being diplomatic. Yeah. Sheesh. There was some magic involved. Somebody may be stalking her. She's still healing after his transition. There was a cult involved. He got betrayed. He definitely wants some sort of justice, and he came to you to tell you that. All right? Yeah, be optimistic, be hopeful. You're tapped in, and they're going to start coming to you. Be prepared for this. Okay, you may have to start cloaking your energy or putting up some sort of protection barrier so you can rest if they're already coming in your dreams, because I had to do that. I had to speak to them and say, hey, I got to rest at night. Y'all can't keep coming in my dreams like this. Yeah, he's upset. Something has definitely happened, okay, that was done that betrayed him. And he wants her to know, from a cult or some sort of secret society or a group. If he comes to you again, if you haven't had any contact with her, I mean, there's nothing you can do. She has to come into contact with you here in the 3D. Now, if there's someone around you that you don't know about, you may want to ask him her name. He gave you his name, but you need to know her name. It could be somebody you least expect. You could be in the store one day and bump into somebody and they just happen to tell you their name, or things like that happen, okay? He's wanting you to know this ahead of time, so when you come across her, he wants you to tell her. Um you seen the movie Ghost and like what happens to Whoopi Goldberg's character in the movie, that kind of stuff, to where she just got like spirits that are just coming through. She didn't have any control. She wasn't setting boundaries with these spirits because they were just like, okay, well, you're a channel or you're a medium. I know I can speak through you. And they were starting to get pushy because so many of them are on the other side where crimes have been committed against them here in the 3D, right? And they want the people who are still living to know so that they can fight in the 3D just like they are over in the spirit realm. They wanting to get justice still. Just because they lost their vessel doesn't mean their consciousness doesn't live on and they realize what happened to them. So without you knowing her name or where to find her, or if she doesn't come into contact with you, he can share all this information with you, all that he wants. But he's got to give you something in order for you to help, if that's what you want to do. If you want to do what she did, like Patrick Swayze's character came to her in Ghost to let him know about Molly and what was going on and all of that, if you want to work on it that way, you can. But if I were you, I would start to set some boundaries, because if you do that for him, you're just going to open the door, the floodgate, and everybody's going to start coming to you to work for them on this side, and that gets really sticky. Okay. This is devil work for her. When I woke up, I called my mom immediately. My mom said she's not going to accept it. And that could be the problem. He's probably desperately trying to get something through to her. And you have some people who are just closed minded. They don't believe in this, right? They don't think that the spirit world is real. But it is very real. These spirits do still exist. They speak to us, those of us who are channelers, tarot readers, mediums. We know what's going on, okay? People who choose to stay closed minded, they just miss out. And there's nothing you can do about that. You have to leave them in that energy, okay? If she's not going to accept it, you need to tell him that. Hey, I tried. I know she's not going to accept it. Or you may want to at least try. Maybe just trying, telling her something about something you should know nothing about will make her start to think like, well, wait a minute. How do you know that, right? That's what happened in the movie Ghost. Whoopi Goldberg's character had to convince Molly that, I think his name was Sam, Patrick Swayze's character, was talking to her. And at first she thought it was a con artist and she didn't want to believe it and blah, blah, blah. And then Sam wouldn't give up, and Whoopi Goldberg's character had to prove to Molly with the whole Penny situation and all of that. You got to go back and watch the movie. But that's basically what you are embarking on if you accept this, just so you know. I hope that helps you, dear. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for supporting my business. I think, Vaughn, you said you wanted to be last. Who else did I have on the list? Ruby, you have a question, love? Oh, your last song was Beautiful by Music Soul Child. Just so you know, Mystic One. My apologies. I meant to tell you. So your question, Ruby, can I trust my local? Reiki healer, Aaron. Let's see. Yes, Ashe, dear. Let's take a look. So Ruby wants to know, Spirit, can she trust her local Reiki reader, healer, Aaron? Hi, welcome to the live, Darlene. I appreciate you for being here, love. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up if you are just coming in. The free collective has been done for today. I'm currently taking personal questions and readings. If you are interested, just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Okay, questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25. Thank y'all for being here. Happy Tap In Tuesday. So Temperance came out right away. Yes, this person's an Earth Angel. Okay, they're in the public light. They're doing what they're supposed to be doing here. Yeah, somebody that's practical, strategic, intentional. Okay. Yeah, this person is an empath. Queen of Cups at the bottom of the deck. So she's legit. You want to know if you can trust her? Let's see. Or him. Aaron. It's spelled E-R-I-N. So I'm not really sure. Yeah, this person's ascended here. What happened? Look, Earth Angel again at the back of the deck. Look, this person is definitely somebody you can trust. Okay. Yeah, and we have magic with Temperance, so they may be a healer, and they know how to do magic here. This is a trusted reader that's around you. White magic. I don't know why you're doubting this person. Okay, Ruby, you can trust this Aaron person, is what it's saying. Here, let me pull another deck just to make sure. Excuse me. You had the Temperance card twice. And Ascension over here. Definitely an Earth Angel. Six of Wands again. Maybe y'all had an argument or something you didn't like that she said. But this person tells you the good news here. They're definitely tapped in. Again, a magician, white magic. Yeah, y'all had some sort of quarrel maybe. Is that what happened? Or something you didn't agree with? Listen, as that's one of the risks you take, okay, when you're dealing with readers. People tell you the truth. You don't always want to hear what they have to say, or you may not be ready to hear it, okay? That's why I say watch responsibly when you're dealing with tarot. But to answer your question, Ruby, it's a yes, okay? Something must have happened. I don't even think she's in the chat, but I am answering. Hi, Sassy Classy. Thank you for being here. How you doing, Brittany Smith? Welcome to the live, guys. The free collective read has been done. You can go back and watch it, guys. If you're interested in a personal or a question, just go to the originalaboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat. I'll be happy to get you on the list, okay? Short list today, but that's all right. Vaughn, you're next. Okay, I have you down for a love reading, so you are next, honey. Thank you for being here. Blush your love. Blush heart love. Remember, guys, if you're new, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. I'm on Monday through Friday, and that's 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Okay? You get a free collective read with me. And then after the read, guys, I do personal questions and mini reads. Questions are $5.55. Mini readings are $25.25. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. You can drop your receipt number in the chat. Of course, if you miss it, it's recorded, so you can definitely go back and watch it. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Tap In Tuesday, everybody. So, Vaughn, I got you up next. Hi, Bubbles. Come on in, love. Welcome to the live. Remember, y'all hit that like, please, and thank you. And subscribe to the channel if you are new. So let's see what Spirit wants you to hear first, Vaughn. You want your question at the end, or you want your question first? I just thought about it. You have a question. What message the Spirit have for me this week? Are your kids safe? And does the Most High feel that I'm still on the right track? You said either way. Okay, let's do the reading first, and then we'll do your question. Because after the reading, you may get the answer in the reading, and you might change your question. Let's just see. Oh, Bubbles, you came over from TikTok. Welcome, dear. And yes, I'm glad that it's recorded too now. Thank you for being here, honey. How are you, Lottie Walker? Welcome to the live, y'all. Remember, hit that like. Don't forget to subscribe, guys. If you came over from TikTok, you know it's recorded now. Thank you for being here. Look, your angels popped out first, Vaughn. Duh. Okay, they with you all the way. They keep saying, trust your intuition. Angels are with you. And that tells me that they watching over you. And the kids, look, loved ones in spirit. They're watching over you. Yeah, some sort of rebirth energy, a shift, a change that you're going through right now in spring. Yeah, this is deep rooted. Okay, your ancestors. Keep choosing self-love. Earth, Wind, and Fire just came on. Let me take a look. The name of this song is You Can't Hide Love. Okay, The Eternal Dance is the name of the CD. Wow, they with you all the way. It's all good, Bubbles. I appreciate you for being here. So your spirit team letting you know they with you, honey, and they protecting you and the kids. Something about not being able to hide love. Let's see. What else for Vaughn? So losing track of time. Okay, they want you to go within. Keep trusting your intuition. Okay. Just give it time. I see this as you need to just stay patient. They on top of it. They want you to know that they definitely on top of it. Yeah, prioritize what's important right now. The Most High with the 4 out here. So he's saying get prioritized. What's important? You got working out. You got work. You got rest. You got yoga or meditation. You got cleaning. Okay, everything on this image. Prioritize what's important right now is what they're saying. Light a candle when it comes to dealing with this coven, this group, because 33 is on this card. So do your candle magic against that. Get you a white candle. Light a candle every day. You may want to keep choosing self-love. Do a digital detox if you need to. All right. Let's see. What else you need to know here in love, spirit, for Vaughn. Hi, Lady Jess. Thank you for being here. Remember, guys, y'all hit that thumbs up for me, please, and thank you if you're just coming in. If you are new, go ahead and subscribe to the channel, guys. If you're interested in the reading, go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Happy Tap In Tuesday. So you got people still gossiping, child. Still running their mouth. These people from your past, they talking about this divorce, the fact that you done blocked everybody out, you're not dealing with them. Maybe they think you cold-hearted. These entity attachments, they still going and abusing divination, going to readers, trying to see what's next when it comes to this relationship or this marriage. A lot of gossip, talking, spirit telling on their ass. Okay, Brittany, I'll take a look, love. Yeah, sending evil eye and shit. They still on it. That's why they're telling you to light your candle every day. Dealing with these people running their mouth. I'm waiting on. Oh, it's coming through now because I'm like, where is it at? It's just moving a little slow, but I think I have you now. Yeah, Brittany. So you want a personal reading? Did you want to hear on the live, dear? Let me know. I have you down, honey. Was it for a general or a love? Yeah, she mad. These flying monkeys, girl, they still running them. All of them coming out. This karmic female, this her. That's exactly who you said. So that's who you up against. This what's going on, child. She evil. She real evil with this voodoo. Okay, you being divinely guided away from this to choose self-love. Wow. This lady is a piece of work. Okay. Yeah, she doing magic. This coven, this group or whatever, this voodoo stuff. Okay, Brittany love, I have you, dear. Wow. She is evil. You're Earth Angel. She done fucked up. Okay. She made a bad decision coming for you. Look at her. I mean, she coming out in the reading with no shame. Bitch, and what you gonna do? But get your ass whooped. Yeah, for coming up against you. You're this fertile, resourceful, loving wife energy. Let me see. Let me shuffle these cards. She tripping. Yeah, she about to go through a tower because you healing. Okay. This lady, my lord, what is happening with her? Yeah, Love No Limit by Mary J. Blige just came on. What's the 411 CD? Tell us some more, please, for Vaughn. What's going on here with this chick? Yeah, paying practitioners. That's what she doing. She getting ready to get this back. Yeah, because you and the kids are innocent. Okay, something about y'all being innocent. And she about to go through some sort of tower for this. Look, it's peeking out. Yeah, dealing with this dark energy. She finna go through some sort of tower. Where is it at? I know I see it. My finger on it. Yeah. I saw the devil peek out too. Yeah. Again, stand your ground. Keep your boundaries up. Because she trying it, honey. My goodness. Be careful with social media. Okay, she trying to send stuff online or doing stuff online here. Sending evil eye through social media. Trying to watch you that way. Yeah, she in this secret society or this group. They all working together. Mad because you done send him packing. Okay. They all trying to work together to band up against you here. You're going to have to stay strategic. Keep using your attorney for communication, okay? Don't talk to these people at all online. They're going to try to email you, text you, whatever. Use your attorney. It's spell work attached to it from this group. My goodness. What else? Oh, my goodness. Yeah, it may not be through like social media. It could just be email or text. Work with your attorney. Any communication with him. Attorney only. They're trying to create burdens with this divorce. Okay. What's going on? Six of Pentacles. What she need to know? Unbelievable. Get your rest. Okay. She getting ready to face some sort of health issues. He spent a lot of time meditating and praying and using this dark stuff at night to try to get to you in your dreams. They're paying a practitioner to do this. So put something near your bed or your kid's bed for protection at night. Okay, because I see a female and a baby in this image and him. So something about a practitioner and trying to invade your dream space. I told you about putting the bowl or the cup under your bed. I would use camphor if they're doing voodoo. But you can use pink salt, work with amethyst, get you a dream catcher, wash your sheets in Florida water. When you take a bath, use essential oils. Just do all of these things, okay, to repel this energy. If, you could use camphor under the bed and then salt the four corners of your room. Things like that, okay, to keep this energy from bothering you. Yeah, this cycle's over. Okay, this cycle's coming to an end and they know it. And that's the problem. They don't want to let something go. They keep attacking an earth angel. They just making it worse for themselves. Just stay patient. Be balanced. Yeah, this is a spiritual war going on. Dark and light. Okay, evil against good. and you are this loving, fertile mother, but this is this mother figure, his mother doing this. You too strong. They can't get to you. Spirit say keep choosing self-love. Okay, I'm telling you what, yeah, because this what they're doing. They're trying to work together to send some sort of evil eye or to try to connect with you on social media, some form of social internet access. Again, email, text message is probably what they're going to use if you're not posting on anything else. So if your attorney, any kind of communication, forward it to your attorney and have your attorney respond to it. Okay, let your attorney know you don't want any direct communication with them. Let him be the mediator, let him be the buffer, because that's what they're trying to do. Use this to attack you. I went through the same thing. Yeah, something about you going through a rebirth. This is over with this group, and they know it. With the death card at the bottom of the deck, these flying monkeys, they know it's over. They've been doing something for a long time. And it's about this partnership that's coming to an end. They're trying to cause delays. You already made your choice here. What else you need to know? Love and relationships. Yeah, it's a church coven. More bounce to the ounce just came on by Zap. Yeah, something about you slaying them. Okay, and they mad. You succeeding. You on point. You killing it. You dominating them, and they're trying to figure out how to get through. You doing the right thing. Everything you're doing is working here. And they talking about this. Oh, it ain't working no more. She doing something, right? Yeah, these people, they hung up. They can't get away. This says adulting, but somebody audit could mean something. Okay, he might be dealing with some financial problems. Mature. Okay, keep things in check. Keep doing what you've been doing here. Yeah, some default on some payments. Okay, he's dealing with some money issues, and this is why they trying to come to the rescue. It's not gonna work. Yeah, somebody you keeping your vibes high. If you sense anything, okay, let's trust your intuition. Stay high vibrational. I'm telling you right now what they're saying about their plan. It's through text message or email. That's their plan. They're doing spell work on that. Work with your attorney, yeah, and they're trying to come into your dreams and invade your dreams. So cleanse your room and make sure you get your protection up around where you and your kids sleep. Yeah, because they're trying to slow something down. It says procrastinate, put things off. They want you to be unmotivated. They want you to stop something here. They're trying to slow it down, and they can't. Yeah, they know it's coming. Something was the last straw, okay? And they know it. Let me see what else, Ravon, what she needs to know. Let me see. Yeah, they triggered by this. They're gonna try to bait you online. Okay, don't fall for it. They want to get an emotional reaction out of you because they are facing hurt from the past. These people are so triggered. It's female energy. Okay, she really on one. She mad. Something ain't working. Wow. Yeah, something about the tea being spilled. People gossiping. Yeah, your bounce back game is strong, baby. It's nothing that he can do. He's trying. We got more bounce to the outs on right now. Yeah, you and your kids, okay? Keep healing your inner child, and of course, do the protection around them. Maybe give them a spiritual bath. I see bubbles, so that makes me think of just give them a spiritual bath, child. That's easy. You could just let them take a shower in Epsom salt, lavender Epsom salt, right? Or like a body wash. Or go ahead and get the Roots soap or the Florida water soap and have them start bathing with that. Just that's simple. Okay, they don't even have to know what's going on. Yes, just keep cleansing. Yeah, they know that you letting their ass go. That's what's happening with this group. It's 3 of them, it's 3 balloons. Okay, that's what's going on. There's no attaching to you. You release this, you're emotionally free from this. Just keep forgiving yourself, free your heart, stay high vibrational. They're so mad it's not working. Yeah, because he have to face himself now. Everything going back on him. Okay? That's what's happening here. Keep your boundaries up. That's the spirit's telling you. Don't give in to any type of connection. They want you to compromise. It ain't gonna work. Some sort of romantic. He got some sort of hopeless romance about the past. This soul contract is over. What you did with the marriage contract that I told you to do, that worked. Okay, that ended some shit. So he had his feelings about it. Mm-mm. Here, I'm gonna use the chords deck for you. Yes, honey. What else? What else you need to know here? Mistress, viewed as an enemy. This third-party relationship from the past, okay? Mistress energy. Some chick from the past, or the mom, or the sibling, whoever this is. This is why he's under judgment now. All these mistresses or whatever. Yeah, it's a mama. She a know-it-all. Okay, it's a lot of chatter and gossip on the phone. Somebody mad, you're avoiding them or not speaking to them. Even though you can't see what's going on, they're being real wishy-washy. Okay. Child, I would not even communicate. Go through your attorney. He told my lawyer he's not paying me for the divorce. Child, listen. He can say what he want to say. He don't have the final decision in court. Petition everything through your attorney. He can say everything he want to say, child. It don't matter. If you got receipts, you got proof, whatever it is that the attorney recommends that you submit, do your part and don't worry about what they got to say. They want to. This is what they want out of you. They want to trigger you. These messages through your attorney, they want you to have an emotional response. Don't. Just stay emotionally uninvested. Lover's Rock just came on by Sade. Okay, so you're going to have to be strong. They're going to try it, honey. I've been there, done that. I dealt with it with siblings. I dealt with it with attorneys. You can't allow your emotions to get into it. Be logical. Yeah, somebody, they're mad you won't follow. You won't do what they want. Okay. You won't do what they expect. They mad about this, okay? You done let go. Yeah, your family standards, okay? He didn't have any. He got to face himself. There you go. He got to look in the mirror because he didn't have no family standards. He listening to his mom and whatever else going on, these flying monkeys around him. Now he feeling like he not good enough. Yeah, well, you chose that. You chose to be a spiritual thief. Y'all, they've been real malicious, okay? Don't want to accept responsibility for what was done. They're expecting you to be content with their response. That ain't going to happen either. Here, let me pull up timing and see what else comes out for you. Shout out to the chosen. 1:44 on the clock, y'all. One time for all my high vibrational beings, my light workers, star seeds, Reiki healers, my healers, teachers. Thank y'all so much. The children of the sun. Appreciate y'all for being here. Yeah. Don't even worry about it. Let your attorney handle it. It's worth waiting for. Be patient. Just be patient. Don't get triggered. Yeah. It's divine timing that's at play right now. Okay, it's not too late. You're doing this exactly when you're supposed to. What else? Something about festive season or the harvest season coming in for you. Again, be patient. It might take longer than you think. Probably not October, November, or somewhere around there. That's harvest season, but that's okay. Let your attorney do what he need to do. Keep going. So, final message. You want aura cleanse? You want spiritual court? You want to know the universe got your back, oracle? What you want for your final card? And then we can do your question. Stay strong, honey, because they trying it. They definitely trying it. Ain't going to work, though. What you want me to do? You want me to use the... let me just see if anything comes out in the spiritual court deck, since it's a lot going on behind the scenes. Okay, Yeah, look up turtles and see what that means. If you saw two turtles as a spirit animal, look it up. You know, turtles have a protective shell and they move slow. I just said you're going to have to be patient, okay? Spiritual court, Bond need to know, Spirit. What do you want her to know is happening for her in spiritual court at this time? What does she need to know? Tied to this message for her. I fell on social media. What's this? Yeah, gold digger. Okay, so they worried about money? Or maybe they're trying to say you're a gold digger or label you that way, or that might be how they try to trigger you. Don't fall for this. Okay, it fell on social media. They're trying to harvest energy by getting you emotionally invested in this, by calling you out your name. Yeah. This mother figure, okay, she all up in what's going on with this breakup. Ugh. This is this third party situation. This 3 energy. Okay, yeah. Her old ass. She really need to stop. She really want to shut you up. She don't want you to be able to speak out or nothing like that. Okay, something that's long overdue finna happen with her. Okay, the truth coming out about all of this and what they doing. Stay calm, relax, okay? Yeah, they done broke spiritual law. And he probably got some sort of STD on him, a sexually transmitted demon for things that he was doing in the past. Yeah, Spirit say focus on you. They're being real clear, okay? Wow. They're going to try to trigger you. Call you names and stuff, child, or you're going to hear it through your attorney. Okay, they're going to try to get you emotionally invested and make you reach out or respond. Just stay calm. If it warrants a response, then respond. If it don't, that's just them being mad. And they're trying to use little tactics to get under your skin. Don't let them, okay? So what you want for your final question? Let me clear this out and then I'll do your question that you paid for. Yeah, something going on. Somebody definitely got some sort of STD energy. So he could be very well be sick. They all up in, they still in your energy, child. Okay, right when I pull the cards, here they come. Lord. Brittany, you'll be next, okay? As soon as I'm done with this question for her. Are they going to leave you alone? Okay, let's see. Am I going to win in the end? And are they going to leave me alone? Okay, Spirit, she want to know. I feel like you are going to win. Okay, the way that the cards were coming out, you're this earth angel. They've been attacking you. Is she going to win? Ace of Cups. Yes. You will win against this husband energy. Okay, stay inspired. You and the kids. Okay, we got the Page of Wands and we got the King of Pentacles over here. Invest wisely when this comes through. Keep them blocked. Stay in hermit mode right now. Protect your, yeah, leave their ass out in the cold. Get your rest. Let me see. Clarify, Page of Wands. Stay inspired. You're dealing with these energy vampires, okay? I'm gonna just tell you, you definitely gonna win the situation. It doesn't mean that they're gonna stop trying to attack you. So you do have to stay on top of cleansing your energy, especially if he's gonna have contact with the kids, okay? That's not something that's just gonna go away, because if they don't heal and change, they're not gonna stop. They're gonna still try to cause delays. They're gonna still, yeah, here you go again, this husband energy. He worried about money, okay? This person that you have this connection with, he worried about money. Here you go over here again. You're going to always have to learn. You're going to always have to move in silence. Okay, it's chess, not checkers. You got to think about the long game. Keep doing the work. You know, you want them to leave you alone. I can't say that they will. I don't see that coming. Let me see if there's anything hidden. Are they going to leave her alone? Let me see. Anything hidden here she needs to know about them? Is he going to leave her alone? Are they going to leave her alone? No, especially the mama. No. They're going to keep trying stuff. This is a karmic contract, okay? He has a lot of regret about this divorce, and his family is not going to let it go. It's just the way that they are. They'll try to trigger you online. The mama's sick, or somebody already sick, but they don't care. They like playing these mind games because they're not healed. She's going to constantly project. Okay? You win. You definitely win. But haters are going to be haters, honey. So you're going to have to continually learn how to just protect your energy dealing with them. Yep. It's a constant thing, honey, against vampires. It's just like, and you know, mosquitoes only know how to be mosquitoes, right? Flying monkeys are flying. They're flying monkeys. So when you go outside in the summertime, you got to put on repellent because you know the mosquitoes coming. It's the same thing. When you're dealing with energy vampires and flying monkeys, you got to cleanse your energy, keep your guard up, and protect yourself because that's all they're ever going to be. I know it's not fair. I know it's annoying, all of that. But this is why Spirit makes you aware of it so that you know how to protect yourself. As long as you're on top of your spiritual hygiene and protection, you're fine. Okay? You and the kids. I gave you a few suggestions. You may want to go back and watch, but order your Rue soap or your Florida water soap for the kids. If you can't do that and you want something right away, you can go and pick up Dr. Teal's or one of those that has the Epsom salt in it, like the lavender wash or the eucalyptus wash. It's an Epsom salt body wash, right? Work with that. I told you salt the corners of your room. You can put a cup under the bed with pink salt in it. You have to change that out every week. Or use camphor. Order you some camphor and drop that in a cup, okay? Or you can crumble some small pieces as resin and burn the camphor and cleanse and walk around with that. Hang a dream catcher in the kids' room because it looked like they're going to try to use astral projection, okay, to affect them. Just so you know. All right, Vaughn, I hope that helps you, dear. I wish I could tell you that they're not going to bother you, but it ain't looking like it. It looks like they're going to keep on. You win, though. You saw the victory. You win. Your final song for your reading is Weekend Girl. And it's by the SOS Band. The name of that CD is Just the Way You Like It. Okay, dear. Brittany Smith, you're next, honey. You requested a general. I have you, love. Again, guys, I appreciate y'all for being here. The list is open. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. I see you, Chandrika. How you, love? No problem, dear. The list is still open. You caught me. The free collective read has been done, guys. You can always go back and watch it. Okay, if you missed it. Remember, I'm on Monday through Friday. That's 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. All right, let's get it. Let's see what Spirit has for you, Brittany. We're going to start you out with a rune. Message for Brittany, Spirit. What do you want her to know? You have Halagos or Hagalas, and it looks like that. It's tied to the letter H. This represents a hailstorm. So some sort of disruption, distress, storm energy. Maybe there's something unexpected going on, a setback. It's about going within to get spiritual illumination and clarity. The number 9 is on this card, which is the Hermit card. Usually that's about connecting with spirit for protection. It's used when you're dealing with recovering from a crisis or going through a transformation, some sort of unexpected destructive force coming in beyond your control. It makes me think of the tower. Okay, all towers aren't bad, but it's giving tower energy, like there's some sort of sudden shift that's happening for you right now. Okay, so you may want to work with this rune for candle working or just writing it out on something or putting it on your altar. I see you, Aboriginal one. Hold tight, love. Let me get through her reading, okay? Let's see. Message for Brittany. What do you want Brittany to know? Yeah, you're being initiated. Some sort of sacred test that you're going through, okay? A rebirth. With 13, that's the death card. So there's some big changes, some endings happening for you in order for you to transform. Big shift happening at this time. Some sort of initiation. Yeah, maybe you had to deal with some deception. Somebody could have stabbed you in the back or somebody lied. Wow. Focus on self-care is another 9. Yeah, some sort of ending that you're dealing with. Do your spiritual bath. Okay, focus on your self-care. Yeah, you had to make a decision in a relationship. Okay. Wow. Let's see what else, please. For Brittany, what do you want her to know, Spirit? Message for Brittany. Trust your intuition at this time. Okay. The Most High giving you messages through your third eye. Yeah, because you're going through a rebirth and it's going to bring in some growth and expansion for you, possibly by the summer or spring. Again, another 9. Wow. Definitely going through some sort of ending. 999 could mean something to you. Stay high vibrational, okay? I'm not sure if you had to move or something happened, a tower, okay? A shift. You had to end a relationship. Okay. Well, it is what it is. The truth is being told to you. Believe it. Okay, your spirit team helping you, guiding you. The song that came on for you is Fortunate by Maxwell. Let's see. Self-care message, what you need to know, Spirit. Yeah, call your mom. It says call mom. I just see this as you being given a spiritual message here. This is just, the card is the Chariot card. The 7 represents the sign of Cancer, but this is about change, movement forward, or maybe something going on with a vehicle. Okay, if your mom isn't here, then she's giving you help from the other side. Yeah, something about you celebrating. Yeah, stay grounded because you just went through a tower. You drinking tea and all of that. Yeah, maybe you had some anxiety. Drink tea, stay calm. If you can't get outdoors, trust your intuition, okay? Yeah, let's get into it. What does she need to know? Message for Brittany, please. Okay, Chandrika. I'm looking right now, honey. Yes, I have you, love. I'll put you down for your question, okay? Let's keep going. Message for Brittany. Oh, I did a reading for her earlier. Okay. Yeah. Again, another 7. So Spirit saying stay calm. Drink chamomile. Okay. Or work with chamomile to help you stay calm. You got a shift, a change happening, and they want you to stay balanced. You're being guided, divinely guided. Yep. Confirmation about this decision you made in a relationship. So you may need to detox as you go through this tower with dandelion. Trust your gut. Let's see. What else does she need to know, Spirit? Yeah, reflect if you need to, okay? Lemon balm out here. Okay, I have to mention 33. That's the Freemason number. Maybe something going on with a cult or a coven in your current energy. Yeah, you changed. Okay, elderberry. You choosing self-love is key on how to deal with this situation. Yeah, you had to reflect on some things. So stay calm. This is going to bring some balance in for you. Yeah, you're going through an awakening. That's what this change is. Okay, you're going through a big awakening right now. 2:02 on the clock. So stay in alignment. Let me see, honey. What does she need to know? Message for Brittany. Yeah, you bossing up. Okay, 88 out here. Stay calm. That's that. Maybe you was dealing with a boss daddy or somebody here that you had to move on from. Wheel of Fortune energy turning in your favor. Yeah, you're an earth angel. And you getting justice. You block somebody. There's that 9 again. 9. Okay. You bossed up here. You chose self-love. That's what brought this change in. You moving forward with honesty and integrity. You reflected on some shit. And it's like, wait a minute. I need to make a change. This ain't it. Yeah. Travel, honey. You get ready to travel or move or something. Yeah, is this earth angel energy? You're facing your north node now. Good job. All right. That's about healing and moving on. Let's see. Realizing your worth. Yeah, Ruby, go back and watch it, love. Let's see. Let me get you some tarot. What's going on for Brittany? Yeah, maybe you felt like you missed an opportunity. You got fed up with something. Okay, Spirit said, don't worry. Look up. We got something else for you. Something better. Okay. Yeah, something about you being rewarded publicly after going through a painful ending. Okay. Spirit said, don't worry. This has been a long time coming. You've been putting in the work. That's the truth. You got some clarity. All right. No worries, Ruby love. Yeah, you had to weigh your options. You had to look at some illusions. Somebody had some commitment issues or something was going on. You had to make a decision. You reflected on the past. Like I said, you was like, wait a minute, I see some shit. You made a decision here. Yes, ma'am. You got some clarity, the truth coming out. Somebody could have been in a coven or a group, okay? With this Hierophant energy. Yeah, something about you having integrity and honesty, and now somebody getting the spiritual ass whooping from your past. You done moved on. Your spirit team celebrating you for this. Let me see what she needs to know here. For Brittany, what else? Clarify this 4 of Cups. What's going on? This hit my lap. Yeah, this King of Wands. They want you to be bold, okay? Stay charming, be courageous. You bossed up. Okay, I'm not sure if you feel like you missed some sort of opportunity with this masculine spirit saying no, you didn't. Yeah, somebody could have had some good sex. I have to say what spirit says, okay? But yeah, Every Little Step by Bobby Brown just came on from the Don't Be Cruel CD. Okay, so what if that wand good? If that energy ain't matching and it ain't matching. Yeah, you got somebody who wanted to win at all costs, challenging you. Yeah, a lot of conflict between y'all. Damn. Y'all had a lot of conflict, huh? Yeah, somebody still nostalgic thinking about you. Maybe they think about your sex, child. Let me see. Clarify 7 of Cups. Yeah, this cycle is over. Okay, you learn this. You learn these lessons and you moving on. Again, travel. Something about you moving fast, traveling, moving on from this clown from the past, okay? Yeah, you call judgment. This person, they know how to stop, okay? Wanted to win at all costs. A spiritual narcissist, whatever that means, okay, that they was coming for you. Somebody with a lot of commitment issues. Okay, a lot of illusions. Let me see. What else you need to know, Spirit? You cut some cords. Girl. Your spirit team wants you to know. Okay, Brittany? You say I'm on it. All D ain't good D, baby. Let me see. What else you need to know here? Keep going. Yeah, this person was a thief, an energy vampire. Somebody that's not honest. This is what you was dealing with? Somebody was not honest with you. And you had to do some detective work to figure some shit out. Yeah, found out he was a straight up liar. Wow. Don't believe nothing he say. Yeah, some sort of sexual tactics being discovered. I told you. Out here using this wand. Anyway, let's see. Message for Brittany. Oh, well, we'll see. It looked like you moving. It looked like you trying to decide right now. Your current energy, you weighing your options, you reflecting on the past, and it looked like you moving like fast. You're gonna finally make your decision and change and move. Between the work hard and travel, yes, you're gonna be moving. Yeah, somebody that you thought was a friend wasn't really a friend, so be careful with that too. It's a friend around you that's not really a friend. Reflect on the past. Think about it. Yeah. Somebody with some concealed sexual secrets over here. A friend energy. What else? Be careful out here. Everybody ain't your friend. They be jealous. Yeah. Again, do your detective work. Okay. Start thinking about reflecting on some shit. Who you told what? Who said they was where? All of that kind of stuff. Think about it. You figuring it out right now. You gonna move. You definitely leaving. Maybe somebody going through a breakdown. Okay. This person was hooking up with other people in the past. Okay. That's what was going on. Something about a bad parent. That's already showed itself twice. Always puts their needs before their kids. Whoever that is. Let me see. What else you need to know? Girl, I'm telling you what Spirit's saying. You're gonna make up your mind. Finally figure it out, and you moving. Yeah, recognizing some sort of relational wounds that you dealt with this person from the past. Not every scar comes from cruelty. Some come from absence and silence. Okay, unmet expectations or needs. Just figure out what it was that hurt you so you can heal. Is what I'm getting. How he hurt you so you can heal from this and move on. Yeah, Let Me Be the One by Expose came on from the CD Exposure. Yeah, you don't realize the truth. Something about accepting destiny and what it is. All relationships aren't meant to last. They're meant to teach you lessons, okay? Understanding soulmate lessons at the back of the deck. Somebody is just helping you learn about yourself, okay? Based off of the connection y'all had. What else? Yeah, changing your fate right now. Your story isn't fixed, okay? It's unfolding with every choice that you make. Claim your power. Write a new ending for yourself, okay? Write out what you want things to be. Call your power back. If you haven't already, do a cord cutting from Mr. Wand over here, okay? Yeah, to purify your heart and move on when it comes to rewiring your confirmation. When it comes to rewiring yourself for new love, okay? Let go of lingering pain. Make space for the joy. Your heart deserves to feel light again. You get ready to be happy once you leave. Once you move, your energy is going to change, honey. Yeah, you'll be done with this. Yeah, something about some unbinding inner chains. Yeah, you might have to do a cord cutting to get away from this person, their energy. Because if not, you're going to keep carrying something that's not yours. That's his energy. Okay, that burden. Here, let's do the love portion of your reading. What does she need to know here, Spirit? Love and relationship for her. Yeah, this person was doing a bunch of hooking up, flings with friends. Okay, non-committal. This person slept with one of your friends, somebody around you, just so you know. Somebody wasn't really a convenient friend, is not a true friend. So he done hit one of your friends too, by the way, if you ain't know. Look at them, both of them. Okay. I don't know, child. I'm telling you what the card's saying, okay? He done smashed somebody, you know. Okay, in your friend circle, somebody that ain't your friend. Mm-mm. Let me see. What else you need to know? Yeah, maybe somebody you went to school with. We got graduation out here. You leveled up. Okay, you learned some lessons. You got wisdom from this. But this could be somebody you went to school with. I don't know why I heard Clark. I don't know. Okay. But Clark could mean something. Clark University. Somebody's name could be Clark. Somebody could wear Clarks. Whatever that is. Okay. Yeah, the future you finna have new love, a new boo. You already learned some lessons. Okay, there's some sort of new love for you in the future. Yeah, you chose yourself. You glowing up right now, girl. You going through a glow up. This is nice. A major transformation that you're dealing with. Self-improvement. Once you move, I'm telling you, your energy is getting ready to be cleansed. Okay. What else? What she need to know here? Message for her, please, for Brittany. Wow. Clark University. Where's that? Atlanta? Yeah, keep your boundaries up. So somebody still got some hidden agendas. They trying to maybe lure you back. No. Keep their ass blocked out. What else? Yeah, some sort of hopeless romance from the past. Or hopeless romantic. Again, 2 women and a guy. One of your friends. Okay, somebody you might consider close. Each one of these images is showing it, that you say you're not surprised, but it's definitely somebody that's around you right now. Must be spirit wants you to know. Maybe it's somebody you consider a close friend. Be careful. Yeah, this mirror, he having to look at himself in the mirror now. Yeah, somebody slid in somebody DMs. I'm telling you, that's what happened in the past. Somebody slid in somebody DMs, and that's how they got together. Some sort of commitment issues. Somebody ain't really your friend. Okay? Some fake bitch in your energy. Be careful. The song that's coming on, I Can Dream About You by Dan Hartman from the I Can Dream About You CD. Let's see. What else you need to know? You said you know who it is. Yeah, don't worry about it. You done leveled up. You self-made. Okay, be open to new love. You completed the cycle. You're independent and successful now. You overcame the odds. And you're creating your own path, okay? You get ready to change. You get ready to move. Good for you. Something about you having influential status, and this person, you kicked this energy vampire from the past. You kicked his ass straight to the curb because he was fake. You feel like you realize what was real and what was fake. Let me see. Look, it already showed itself. It's back out here. You glowing up. Once you move, you finna glow up even more. Okay, this is so good. Self-improvement. You found your confidence. You're gonna find your confidence again. You're going through a personal transformation right now. I say better than ever. And whoever this fake bitch is that's competing with you secretly, she gonna have to watch you glow up. Okay, this fake friend. Yeah, something about your status upgrading. Let me upgrade you. I don't know. I just heard that Beyonce song. Okay. Do your self-care. Self-care Sunday at the back of the deck. Take care of you, honey. And ghost these people. Block their ass out. All of them. For betraying you. Okay, with this foolishness. So, for your final message, you can do timing. You can do future oracle. You can figure out how to cleanse your aura. If you want to hear from your past person, you can do burning heart, love. I don't think you want to hear from him, but anyway. Or you can do spiritual court. What you want for your final card, honey? Oh, Ruby, you got your answer? Yes, sweetie. Spiritual court. Okay. Yeah, Ruby, I'm glad you went back and watched it. Yeah, honey. She was trustworthy. It came out. Let's see. Spiritual court for Brittany. Spirit, what she needs to know. Chandrika, you'll be next. Remember, guys, the list is open. We almost had 100 likes, guys. If y'all haven't hit that thumbs up, if you would, please and thank you. Go ahead and hit the like for me. That top right corner, those 3 buttons. Yeah, you was somebody at Eastern Star. You dealing with an Eastern Star? Okay, somebody in your energy. I mentioned a church coven or a group because I talked about these Masons. But somebody at Eastern Star. And you ascended past this, okay? You already ascended past this energy or whatever was going on in the past. Yeah, somebody could have been in the military. One more for spiritual court. What she need to know? Not they calling out the Eastern Star, child. Yeah, whoever this person was, a tattoo person. I don't know if he had tattoos or whatever this is. Okay, somebody got tattoos involved in this situation. Somebody could be an Eastern Star. Either way, you already ascended past this. So stay in alignment. Okay. Wow. Yeah, you just Phoenix rising from the ashes at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, you still got a monitoring spirit that's watching you, so be careful. Somebody from your past trying to see what you got going on. They breaking spiritual law doing this. Okay, cleanse your energy. He got tats. Yeah. Well, they talking about his ass. They wanted you to know that's for sure. They talking about his ass. Sweetie, I hope that gave you what you needed. Okay, love. I appreciate you for supporting my business. You and your mom. Thank y'all so much. I gave you a combination read. Okay. You got love and a general. Just so you know, here on the live. How should you cleanse? I mean, I mentioned the cord cutting. Saging is always a good way. Working with incense or candles as well. Okay. And a spiritual bath. Okay. They did mention as far as herbs, work with elderberry, lemon balm, and also chamomile for the herbs that came up in your reading. Slow Wine is your final song by Tony. So your mom must have called and told you about her getting a reading. She connected with you. Is that how you found me, love? You're welcome, Brittany. Thank you. I appreciate you for supporting my business, love. And I hope that gave you what you needed. Oh, Reese's your mom. Okay, yeah. Yes. Thank you, guys. I appreciate both of y'all. Chandrika, you up next, honey? You had a question, Chandrika? Thank you, love. So let me get Chandrika. Let's see what you wanted to know, honey. For your question, Ottawa Braves is putting together an offer for my son. Oh, wow. Will this offer be worthy of him accepting? Will he be successful at the school, or will a better offer come through? Okay, let's find out about this offer. Let's see what's going on. For the Ottawa Braves. For Chandrika's son, okay. Should he accept this offer? Is this the offer he should accept? Thank you, Reese. Thank you, love. Appreciate you and your daughter. I appreciate y'all. Let's see. So, resourceful. Okay. He's been standing his ground here. Maybe dealing with some heavy burdens. It looks good so far. I just put the deck on the sun card, but we're going to find out, honey, Chandrika. Some sort of rebirth energy coming through with this offer. Maybe there's been some delays. He's been waiting to see before he makes a decision on the future or whether to take it or not. It looks like it's going to be balanced. It's going to be fair with justice here. Yeah, he's waiting. Maybe he felt like maybe there's been some other offers he hasn't been happy with, but there's this is coming from the divine. Yeah, there's been some conflict in the past about this, okay, or his stability or the money or the offer, I guess. Let me see. 222 on the clock. What does he need to know about this? Is this a good offer? I feel like it is with the Justice card. Okay. Clarify Queen of Pentacles. You're the mom. Very resourceful, fertile. You focus on this. Okay. Knight of Swords. This is something coming in quick. It's going to create a swift lifestyle change. This rebirth, this transformation, or him going away to school, it's going to be quick. Yeah. Make sure y'all don't tell anyone. Okay. Move in silence about this because people will project. Yeah. It's a good offer. They're saying take action on it. Let's see. Check the death card here. Death and black magic. Wow. Something going on currently, okay, where somebody's trying to put an end to something or kill something here that's coming through, a rebirth. Somebody's already doing magic against something. If you told somebody, okay, about this growth, this expansion, if you mentioned it to somebody, they're already doing magic on it. Yeah, somebody you can't trust. Damn. A liar or a cheater, somebody real deceptive, okay, from your past. Wow. I hate to have to tell you that, but that's what's going on. Somebody trust your intuition around people. Okay, there's somebody trying to stop a luxury lifestyle from happening for him. It's a good offer too. They're trying to put an end to it. Man. Hi, Pure Summers. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Lady in My Life by Michael Jackson just came on. Let me see. So, I don't know if there's a woman or a female energy that you told something to. They may have something to do with this. What's hidden here. Again, guys, remember y'all hit that thumbs up. We're still trying to get to 100 likes for today. Yeah, it's a female energy. Just looking into your Akashic records, okay? Trying to slow something down. This is so sad. Against your son. Not wanting him, yeah, against your child. Not wanting him to have something. Is it a friend you told or somebody? Okay, it's a female energy. Aquarius just flipped over. Somebody could be doing this, okay? Aquarius energy. A female energy that feels rejected. They're doing a lot of divination spying and trying to slow this down. A female energy around you, a copycat. Lord. Whoever this is, okay? Be careful. You can't tell people everything. Yeah. It's a female energy spying and scrying and doing some sort of magic against this offer. A lot of mind games and manipulation here. She real fake. Somebody you know from the past, a female energy that's doing this. I got Scorpio when I split the deck. Aquarius is out here. Somebody don't want to see some sort of monetary gain. It's a good offer too, by the way. They're trying to slow it down. It could be a sibling. Somebody jealous. I'm sorry to have to tell you. Trying to slow something down here. The offer is good. Y'all may have to cleanse, protect your energy. Stay isolated. You can't tell everybody good things before they happen. People they just hate. Somebody wants somebody to stay with them. I don't know if he's dating somebody. She's scared he gonna move on and leave her behind. Okay, if it's a girlfriend energy. So I'm getting ready to go back on somebody for what they did. Trying to stop this opportunity for him. Okay, Ruby, I'll take a look. Yeah, somebody trying to slow him down. The offer looks good, but y'all need to be careful with telling people what's going on. Okay, so I did answer your question, your first question regarding the offer for the Ottawa Braves. I'll put you down, Ruby. Let me take a look, honey. Chandrika, that was your question, love. Let's see. So is D abusive, coming back into your life, messing with things behind the scenes? You've had things pop up in readings that could point to it, but you're also just generally worried about it. I dreamt of him last night and I didn't know what to make of it. So this past person that you used to be involved with that was abusive, you feel like they're trying to come back into your life behind the scenes, like spiritually? Let's see if that's who she's talking about. This D character for Ruby, is this who it is that's trying to come back in, spirit? She want to know. Is this person trying to come back in? Somebody in a cult, a group, or a secret society here? Trying to be strategic, a past love. I Would Die For You just came on by Prince. Oh my goodness. This is scary. Okay, yeah, trust your intuition and keep this person blocked out with the High Priestess and the Two of Swords when I split the deck. Let me see. Is this D character she need to be concerned with? Let me see. Ace of Cups. What's this? Yeah. Somebody, again, they want to win at all costs. Okay. Trying to restrain you or something about putting you in a mental prison. Of course, Eight of Swords could be spiritual or physical jail. Somebody, they trying to come for you again. They want to win at all costs here with this death energy and the Five of Swords. Yeah, a group, a coven. Your spirit team is aware of this, okay? Ask them for help with this situation. Let me see. Yeah. This is this cult, this group. Something about paying a practitioner. Something about reaping seeds that was sown. This person you broke up with or you're not with anymore, your ex. They want to win at all costs. Okay, they coming for you, honey. This person that they think they're being strategic, maybe on social media. Okay. Somebody you already see from a whole new perspective. Okay. Or they're trying to change a masculine's mind about you. You're going to have to put your defenses up. Okay. And stay guarded against this energy. What's going on here for Ruby? They're doing a lot of divination spying. Okay. Trying to see what they can and telling lies. This coven. Wow. These people, man. Again, guys, y'all hit that like for me, please, and thank you. We're trying to get to 100 likes today. If you are new, welcome. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel. Currently taking personals for questions and readings. Go to the original aboriginal.com. Place your order and drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, you made a choice about a relationship and this third-party situation from your past here or whatever was going on. And they're trying to interfere with a current relationship or something to that effect. It's a lot going on. This past lover. Oh, my gosh. Toxic energy, girl. A karmic that you're dealing with. Trying to manipulate something and trying to see if it's working. You had wishing on a star that just came on. To follow you, okay? He was a two-timer, yeah. That's what's going on, okay? What else? This is a song by Rose Royce, In Full Bloom is the name of the CD. So somebody wants you to be afraid. I don't know if you got kids, okay, but somebody wants you to be afraid. Your spirit team is all over this. You're an angel. This person's being exposed. Okay, he's using moon magic, by the way. We do have a new moon at the end of this week, but you are correct. This is what's going on. Somebody breaking spiritual law. We got legal and law out here. Law and order, authorities, court officials out here. Somebody breaking spiritual law, these contracts, karmic energy. Okay, cleanse your energy dealing with this person. They're trying to set some sort of trap, honey. Be careful. Somebody could be manipulating or using children. Thank you for being here, Tom. Again, guys, the original Aboriginal.com. If you're interested, if you have a question, or if you'd like a reading, just go there. The original Aboriginal.com. Place your order. Okay. Drop your receipt number in the chat. I'll be more than happy to answer your question or do your read here on the live. I appreciate you so much. Again, y'all hit that like, the thumbs up for me, please, and thank you. If you're just coming in, don't forget, subscribe to the channel. Happy Tap In Tuesday. The free collective read for today has been done, guys. You can go back and watch that. Okay, if you're just coming in and you missed it, you can go back to the beginning and watch the free reading. It might give you some answers if that's what you're looking for the collective read. If you want something more personal, just go to the website. So Aboriginal one, I know you said you had a question. I didn't get to it. That was your answer, Ruby. I hope that helped you, dear. I had somebody else come through as well. Frankie. Okay, love. I'll put you on the list for your question. Message from Spirit, please, for Aboriginal one. What do you want her to know? Message from Spirit for Aboriginal one. What do you have for her, Spirit? They got something for you. You may feel like you missed some sort of opportunity, but they want you to continue to be courageous and bold. Something about some judgment. You're getting clarity, a wake-up call, being made to see something from a new perspective. Okay, judgment from the past. What else? Yeah. This devil energy is in your current energy. Damn. Okay. Something about obsessions or lust or greed or envy or whatever this is. Wow. Confirmation. Okay, somebody jealous. And they're doing moon magic. Okay. Working with dark energies. Yes, we have a moon the end of this week. Your spirit team sees this, though. They moving you forward still. 3 women in the back. Some about them celebrating and attacking. You got this Wheel of Fortune energy, though, which means things are turning in your favor. That's the truth. It just slid over onto the Ace of Swords. Somebody finna get left out in the cold. Or if you've already left them out in the cold, okay? Something going back on somebody. What is this that hit the floor? Yeah, you're a high priestess. I wasn't even pulling from this deck. It hit the floor. Keep trusting your intuition. Some sort of shift by this summer. Okay? That hit the floor for whatever reason. They wanted you to know that. Let me see. What you want her to know? Clarify this 4 of Cups energy. Yeah, your spirit team see what's going on. They have something for you here. So don't feel like you missed an opportunity. It's a lot of emotional manipulation going on around you from somebody you left or broke up with. Somebody maybe part of the LGBTQ community or female energy from your past. Keep cleansing, doing your white magic. Clarify the devil. Yeah, somebody get ready to get their ass whooped. Your spirit team is all over this. There's a spiritual ass whooping coming into play here about what's going on. Just keep weighing your options and making the right decisions here, honey. You have somebody that's obsessed with you from your past. The song that just came on, Sade. What is this? I Couldn't Love You More from the Love Deluxe CD. What's going on with this moon card? Yeah, something about you being innocent, healing your inner child. Okay. Be careful with young children, maybe saying things that they don't understand or they don't know. Okay. innocently speaking on something. So be careful what they know. But yeah, divine partner is here in your future, but you still got hidden enemies from your past that's coming up against you, trying to stop new love. Uh, Anything else hidden she needs to know about, Spirit? Trust your intuition about these kids. What else? Spirit say stay optimistic. Okay, things are being exposed about this moon magic and these people thinking they're being slick. They want you to, it says hope, wish, promise, optimism on the card. Yeah, you're a leader. You're in this alpha energy, very assertive, dominant. Even though people gossiping, keep going. Yeah, these people are narcissists, very fake from your past. You still gonna win. Anything else you need to know? Current energy for her. Yeah, somebody paying practitioners. Something about you reaping seeds that you've sown, but these people on this devil energy, they're paying practitioners or they're paying somebody to try and slow something down for you. I keep seeing children. Children, okay? Something about the kids. You adapting and changing. Your siblings are involved with this. Something going on with some kids. What's going on with this kid energy, Spirit? What about these kids for her? Since it came up, I know you got grandchildren. Yeah, there's some sort of magic. It could be tied to them. Or they're using that as manipulation, connecting with you, with the kids. Yeah, some sort of justice and balance. It's karmic justice here about you getting new love. Spirit said keep going. Have hope, okay? Yeah, they just trying to create burdens and slow this down. Slow this masculine down from coming to you here. But he coming, child. Let's put the deck on Emperor. He coming, okay? All these little delays and stuff is not gonna work. Somebody's, it could be they still healing their inner child. But he definitely coming. This divine partner, okay? Spirit said have hope. Stay optimistic, honey. So let's see, Frankie, you are next. Oh yeah, Chandrika? Go back and watch it. I definitely did yours. Yeah, you're welcome, Aboriginal one. Let's see, Frankie, you up next, honey. Ariel, I have you down for a question as well. Okay, let's see, Frankie. For you, let me read your question. What are Brandon's feelings towards you? Yearning for Your Love just came on by the Gap Band. So somebody yearning for your love? Brandon? Huh. Let me see. Message for Frankie. What's going on? Yearning for your love? What are Brandon's intentions towards Frankie? It's all good, Chandrika. It's recorded, honey. Look, love. Somebody yearning for your love. He real attracted to you. See you as sexy, okay? Some sort of Wheel of Fortune energy turning in your favor. Maybe there's some regret about the past, but he definitely is feeling you. Yeah, he real inspired. Okay, to start something new with you. He ready to put in some work, honey. Let me see. What's going on with this Brandon energy for her? Yes, it did. I didn't want to say that. I'm trying to wait before I mention it. It was in Mystic One's question. Okay. Spirit has a way of bringing up names for people to know. If you go back and you watch, Frankie, I don't know if you were in here for that. I did a reading for Mystic One and I answered a question for her. And she had a dream about somebody named Brandon. And he made her say his name in the dream like 4 times and he wanted her to remember it. And she asked me about it here on the live. Okay. He wants you to know how he really feel. He talking to other people in their dreams and everything, trying to get a message to you. Let me see. Clarify this. This somebody in regret. Look, Wheel of Fortune came out. I said Wheel of Fortune energy earlier. So he wants you to, again, something turning in your favor. Trust your intuition. He yearning for you, honey. He really yearning for you. Let me see. Ace of Cups. Yeah, you weren't in here for that. Yeah, something about releasing karmic connections. Okay, he want to offer you love here. Yeah, you still healing from a karmic connection. Maybe that's the reason why, but he offering you something. Talking to readers, okay, channelers. He doing that in dreams. He's sending messages every way he know how. Yeah, judgment, clarity, a wake up call. How you want? She want to know how he feel about her. Let me see. I don't think she is. Let me see. Listen, he got some sort of unwavering draw towards you. He want to offer you love to balance some things out. Wheel of Fortune again. 3 times I've seen the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, that Wheel of Fortune energy is about things changing, right? It's being done by the divine. Some good fortune, honey. Turning point when it comes to luck and connections and what's going on. He ready to be consistent and dedicated and work with you. He wanted some sort of communication, some sort of change with y'all. That's the truth. Ace of Swords, some clarity, a passionate new beginning. Okay, if you had some sort of stalemate, you trying to make a decision, that's your answer. About how he feels, something about running in and out of his life. He wants you to connect with him. So wow, that came up earlier in today's live. The people who've been here, they know that name. Okay, I talked about it thoroughly with her, and he said, "Remember my name." Girl, what you done did to Brandon? He is connecting, honey. He wants you to know, like really know. It was for Mystic One's reading. Listen, he not playing. When I tell you he not playing about you, the fact that he went through another channeler in her dreams and she asked me and you came in here and asked about him, he knows that you getting readings. He knows that you're going to get this message. Girl. Okay. He not playing about you. Listen, go back and watch it. Go back and watch it. I can't make this up. If anybody in here that's been watching, y'all can definitely confirm. Let her know. Brandon say, don't forget my name. Okay. He made her repeat it 4 times. Because she was like, well, what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to help him? She didn't know. She didn't realize that he was using this platform to talk to you. Listen. The song that's coming on is by the OJs. And it's called Forever Mine. From the Love Train album. Oh, he ain't playing about you. You asking about Brandon. Brandon say, remember my name. Okay, he yearning for your love and Forever Mine just came on, child. Brandon ain't playing. man. Okay. Lord. Mm. If you don't know, now you know. Brandon say, remember my name. You say y'all made for each other, child. He really feeling you. Okay, that's your answer. How he feeling? I have Ariel Godfrey. Are you here? You paid for a question? I hope that helps you, Frankie. Thank you so much, love. Go back and watch it, girl. Go call him, child. Please go call him because he's not playing. He don't want you to go away. You're welcome. Thank you, love. Ariel Godfrey, you next on the list for your question. Damn, Chandrika, I'm so sorry. I ain't want to, I got to tell you what Spirit said. People be jealous. Okay, it's all good. I'm here. It keeps auto-filling your name. That's you, Ruby? Oh, okay, love. I'm like, who is this? Let me take a look, honey, for your question. I'll have to remember that for the future. Yes, it's all good. So let's see. Who is this coven group, cult, or gang that keeps popping up in your readings that's after me and messing with things? It seems to pop up no matter who or what I'm asking about. I can't tell if it's people you're grouped together with or if it's spiritual only. Okay, so you know about secret societies and cults. Let me light an incense. You know about secret societies and cults, right? So people don't always tell you when they are in these secret church covens or fraternities, sororities, things like that, right? It's a secret oath that they take. And a lot of them, you'd be surprised, they are working behind the scenes. They're working up against you because they have a contract to fulfill. Confirmation. They have a contract to fulfill. They have to attack positive people, light workers, to steal energy. And these may not be people that are going to announce themselves. I always tell you, when you're watching tarot, you're getting the behind the scenes message, that spiritual CCTV energy, okay? So it's telling you how to move secretly because these people are moving secretly against you. So you have to understand the energy and you have to learn how to pay attention to the people in your energy and how they're moving. And there's always little cues or indicators that come up when you get a reading or you ask a question that tells you who these people are. But I will ask for you, okay, so you can pinpoint it more and find out who it is. What, Chandrika? And that came up. Yeah, don't tell her anything else. That's what's going on. It came up in the reading, It definitely came up. And I know you went back and watched it. But I told you it's a female energy that's playing around, and that's who it is. Damn. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. That's unfortunate. So Ruby wants to know, Spirit, about this coven, this group, okay? She said it keeps showing up in her readings, and she want to know. Whatever it is, they're getting a backfire. 8 of Wands just came out for attacking you. Yeah, somebody going through a tower. Okay, for some stuff they've been doing. This group. There they go. Celebrating too damn soon. And they celebrating their ass right to a tower for doing this magic. So, yeah, trust your intuition. Somebody could have been going to a dark priestess, or you're this high priestess. Okay, you may have to make some decisions about people. who you share things with, who you're around. Let me see. Yeah, Chandrika, that's her playing games. Be careful. Clarify this 3 of Cups for Ruby. Queen of Wands, Leo energy. So be confident and self-assured here. Okay, this is what they're attacking. These clowns, okay? Your solar plexus. Yeah, somebody from your past. There go Carmisha ass. Trying to see what she can attack. Okay, a female energy around you. Maybe somebody jealous about your connection. Okay, they being real sneaky about it. Somebody jealous about a relationship. Let me see. Somebody from your past. 6 of Cups energy, and they mad you got a twin flame. They mad that you got love, or they mad you connect with somebody. They're paying practitioners to see how to slow something down. Working with karmic readers to attack you. Trying to stop your money from leveling up too, okay? Jungle Love just came on by the time. Yeah, somebody jealous of your love life or something to that effect, honey. Yeah, a divine partner. It keeps showing itself. Yeah, it could be a family member. It's somebody you grew up with, somebody from your past. A female. Doing magic, okay? Female energy, what else? She want to know who it is, Spirit. I mentioned Leo, but that was about you being confident. It could be a water sign. Let me see what else. She want to know who it is, Spirit. So we got Sagittarius that came out and stalking. Somebody that's a narcissist. Oh, parents. Okay. That might be what's happening. Your parents are involved in something you don't know about. That sounds about right. Church covens, it's usually parents involved and you don't know. Let me see. Message here for Ruby. She want to know who was this in her energy. Yeah, somebody trying to gain access to you to do beauty spells and mirror magic and all of that. Parents is out here front and center. Okay, a lot of chaos magic around you. A narcissist, possibly a masculine. Your spirit guides see this, okay? Sagittarius is a card that hit the table. I'm going to get some confirmation on that. Let me just make sure. She want to know who it is, Spirit. She want to know if it's her parents or her ex's parents. It's definitely a masculine father figure that's spying and watching. Leo jumped out again. Fire sign. Something about you being rewarded. Here at this 3 of Cups energy over here again as well. This was already out here next to the fire sign. They came out the same time. These 2 cards came out together the last time. Cancer, Leo, and they're right here again. Cancer, Leo. These came out first, and now Spirit's repeating itself. So, Cancer, Leo energy. Heavy. Cancer at the bottom of the deck. And Sagittarius at the back of the deck. Creating some sort of some sort of burdens. It could be a masculine energy that's doing this. Yeah, a father figure. What the hell? Yeah, Sagittarius again. Okay. There's definitely a Sagittarius male. But you also have Cancer and Leo out here. Is it her parents? Seven of Cups, Wheel of Fortune. So somebody you had commitment issues with in the past? Yeah, somebody that had commitment issues with you in the past is where it's coming from. Yeah, they're getting a backfire. So it could be your ex's, yeah, it could be his parents. Somebody mad, you moved on. Cancer energy again. Yeah. They mad. It's definitely a father figure. It's somebody you ended something with. Okay. They upset. This person you were connected with attacking you. This person from the past. That's what it is. Yeah, the person you moved on from. Confirmation. Let me get out of this. Yeah, it's the person you moved on from. They mad, honey. Wow. They're definitely upset. How you doing from New Zealand? Welcome. You just had Raw Base come on with It Takes Two. It's somebody parents, honey. In your energy. Secretly attacking you. Now you know. You heard the confirmation. Let me see. I heard somebody else come through. Chandrika. Okay. So you meet Isaiah a few days ago, and he's interested in getting to know me. What do Spirit have to say about the connection? You don't want to repeat old patterns. Okay, let's see, honey. What Spirit wants you to know about this person? Name is Isaiah, Spirit, and she want to know about him. Okay. He's interested in getting to know her. What do you want her to know about this connection so she don't repeat patterns? For Chandrika, what do you want her to know about this connection so she doesn't repeat a pattern, Spirit? His name is Isaiah. Chandrika want to know. What does she need to know about it? This connection. So that's a love offer with the Page of Cups. New love when it comes to this partnership. Yeah. And it looks nice with the Four of Wands, a celebration. Clarification. That definitely does say, I will check with you. You're afraid of somebody cheating or past issues of not being able to trust somebody. You've been doing some work on yourself, okay, when it comes to trust. This new moon is bringing this energy in for you. A new offer of love. Let's see. What does she need to know about him? Clarify. Four of Wands. Yeah, you trusting your intuition is key. Yes. You've been doing some work here. And Four of Wands is at the back of the deck. It actually fell. It hit the table when the High Priestess came out. Yeah, this is something new for you because you moved on. This new love. What about the Two of Cups, this partnership, this connection? She want to know. Innocent. A new beginning. Oh, you had to heal your inner child, okay? Yeah. Don't focus on the past too much. Trust your intuition. This is new love because you dealt with a lot of emotional manipulation. Okay? What else? Yeah, this is good news. Spirit, you're curious. This is all good. You're right at the beginning of something new. Yeah, Ace of Cups, love. New love. Okay, get to know this person and release the burdens from the past. You're still guarded or you've been at a stalemate. Just remember to always choose self-love. Okay, that's always going to give you what you're supposed to have. Yeah. You step into your Empress energy and Spirit is sending you someone. So give it a chance. Yeah, don't miss this opportunity. You've been in hermit mode for a while. This is new love. Congrats, sweetie. Okay, nothing negative or nothing to be afraid of here. Yeah, it's a rebirth. It's time. Some sort of transformation. Stay strong and don't give up. Okay, is what they're saying. You're welcome, Ruby. He is different and fine as hell, but I didn't want to strictly focus on that, girl. This coming from spirit. Okay, they sending this to you. They celebrating you. This partnership came from spirit with this new moon. Yeah, something about you doing the inner child healing, honey. Dealing with the past. Okay. Yes. Mm. Again, keep choosing self-love. Yeah, lovers. When I split this deck, some sort of new connection, making the right choice in a relationship. Go ahead. Congratulations. That's not bad at all. Okay, It Takes Two was on by Rob Bass. And the song coming on now is by Lisa Fisher. And it's called How Can I Ease the Pain? So Intense is the name of this CD, girl. Pause, Reflect, and Protect is a commercial next to it by AARP. So he finna help you ease some sort of pain, some sort of intense connection y'all finna have. Girl. Listen. Yes, honey. Y'all finna have some sort of intense connection, okay? Somebody feeling some fire. Girl. Congrats. Okay. Thank your spirit team. You need to thank them. I ain't mad at you. Congratulations for that, child. And you paying for it? I know that's right. Okay. Yes. And when things take a while, I just talked about it. You weren't on here, right? So I got monetized on YouTube today. I started this journey back in 2020 during COVID. My goal was to get monetized on YouTube. Here it is, 2026, and it's just now happening. But I kept doing the work, even though I was being shadow banned and stuff was tripping me up and people were attacking me and all kind of things were going on behind the scenes because I had to learn lessons about who to share good news with and good ideas with, and I had to learn about family, and it was just all part of the journey to get to this place, right? To be happy, to be fulfilled. The same thing happens in relationships, okay? You go through a journey when you're talking about love and connections, honey. And choosing self-love is what gets you on the right path. You did it the right way. Don't settle. You're right. Exactly. Oh, thank you so much, Apostle Angela. I appreciate you, honey. Yeah, so just know the journey is worth it. Never give up on yourself. Never give up on love. Okay, because we want it in our time, but Spirit always knows what's best, and when you're ready to receive what they have for you, so you don't fumble it, right? So you don't mess it up. So if they had blessed me with this back then, I wouldn't have known I had all these enemies around me that were going to be gossiping and backbiting and making it challenging and hard for me and causing conflict. And it just would have made my experience on this platform unfulfilling. It would have made it, negative. And now it's a positive fulfillment because I cleared all that energy out. I learned lessons along the way. I learned that I have to believe in myself and I have to choose self-love and you can't give up and you got to stay dedicated. I learned about growing a business and how committed you have to be to it. Like all of these things come along with the journey. So when they give you something because they say you're ready, accept that. Be happy. Give the gratitude and thanks for it. Okay? There's nothing wrong with it. You're not a hopeless romantic. It's you believing in love is not being a hopeless romantic. It's you trusting the divine. And you're not settling because you know your worth. And now they're going to bless you or they bless you with somebody that matches that energy. That's what you want. Good for you. Congratulations to you, honey. Remember, guys, if you are new, don't forget, subscribe to this channel, okay? I'm still new on YouTube, growing this channel. Make sure you hit the like if you haven't already. Go in the top right corner and hit that thumbs up. We're almost at 100 likes. I'm right at 99. So, guys, if you haven't hit the like, please do so. That was my goal, to get 100 likes for today. Again, The channel's monetized now, guys. So if you want to send a gift or do a super chat, super thanks, or whatever, it's greatly appreciated. Anybody who's already given a gift, thank y'all so much for the support. It means a lot to me, okay, on my journey. Remember, I'm on Monday through Friday, and that's 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. You can find me here. That means noon on the East Coast and 9 a.m. on the West Coast. Y'all are both earth signs. Y'all can be good together then. Very hardworking and practical together. He see you as a match, honey. He made sure, don't forget his name. He see you as a match, girl. He not playing, okay? He went through somebody else to make sure that his name came up before you came to the platform, so that when your message came through, I could tell you he had already been here. Girl, he done been here before you. Okay? He know what he want. Look, that's your man. Remember, y'all, hit that like, please, and thank you if you haven't already. It's 3 o'clock. Was there anybody else? The list is open. Y'all know me. I'll give it a few more minutes. Okay. Tomorrow on Discord, guys, don't forget, it's 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. We'll do the Sex Tarot for all of those Discord members. Okay. Wow, what a day, y'all. Chandrika, you came in asking about him. Was it you or was it Frankie? No, it was Frankie. My bad. It was Frankie who came in asking about somebody, and he came in before her. But Chandrika, you've been waiting on your person. It's him. Spirit already said. I mistook you for Frankie because she had came in as well asking about someone. You tired, Aboriginal one? I'm sorry. Yeah, go outside and ground. I dealt with that energy like 2 days ago. And I went outside when I got off the live yesterday, and I walked around in the grass, and I stood on the ground, like feet to dirt, to earth, to grass for like 40 minutes outside. And I slept so good last night. So take the time to ground your energy if you can, to like absorb the energy from earth, because the planet's been getting hit with a lot of solar rays, and that will help you to ground your energy if you've been feeling tired. Yeah, that's what I had to do, because I was like, what is going on? You was about to say he can't have my read. Oh, no, sweetie. It was basically another person. Frankie came in. She's been asking about someone. His name was Brandon, and I had did a reading for someone before she even came to the live. And that person, again, confirmation, that person was asking about someone named Brandon, because he came in her dream, and he was like, remember my name, say my name 4 times. And she's like, what am I supposed to do to help this person? And we had this whole conversation about it. And she wasn't in the live during that time, and she came in and she asked about Brandon. And so anybody who was here for that portion was like, oh shit, like Brandon already done been here, girl. So the energy was already there before she even asked her question. Her person really wanted her to know he feeling her. So that's the reason it came up. Vaughn said she was tired too. Yeah, get outdoors and ground. I'm trying to tell you, that's the best thing that you can do. Yeah, Chandrika, he was serious about making sure she knew he was feeling her. Yes. Amazing how energy comes up in these readings for the people who know, the real readers, the real channelers. The energy is pure, and those energies on the other side will use us to make sure you get the messages you're supposed to get. Mystic One is a channeler. She's a reader just like me. I'm not sure how far she is on her journey. I think she's just starting out. But the fact that he chose her to give that message to, and she came into the live, His message was heard, and then it came through me, and it got to the person it was supposed to get to. Amazing how that happens, okay? And you don't believe it unless you witness it, unless you see it, you hear it. So somebody coming back to watch this reading will be like, oh, damn, like, you know the real ones, okay? Like Richard Bradley is a karmic. He's probably in a church coven or a group, and he doesn't understand the truth about spirituality and religion. He's a spiritual narcissist, and he's attacking a high priestess, a real spiritualist, a reader, because he's ignorant and he hasn't learned about the Ethiopian Bible. He doesn't understand he's being controlled by religion. Reading a version of the Bible by someone who wrote a book on demonology first. Like, he doesn't know all of that. He doesn't understand that he should look at the Apocrypha and educate himself more. But instead, he wants to come into a tarot reading and say, oh, this is the devil's work, and attack me as a high priestess on my platform. Okay, so I have to make an example out of him so he can go and educate himself more, because he came in here ignorant. I'm doing it in love. But you in the wrong chat, boo-boo. You in the wrong trap, baby. Bye-bye. It never fails. They always reveal themselves. Okay, the karmics, they come in and they hide behind religion. That's that church coven energy that we talk about. Because they're ignorant, they're programmed. They haven't done more research. They just believe what they were told, and that was it. How you doing, Sharella? So guys, yeah, the live has been done. Okay, the free collective energy, the free collective reading is done for today. And my list is done as well. So is there anybody else, guys, before I get out of here? If you had a question for today, or if you wanted a reading, theoriginalaboriginal.com, let me know, because I'm getting ready to end the live. Yeah, Chandrika, I grew up in it. My grandfather was a pastor. Family members in the choir. My mom was a deaconess. Child, I was in it. My dad's a Mason. My mom was an Eastern Star. Like, everybody around me was in it but me. I refused to go down that road. And I had educated myself, and I was trying to wake them up, and they refused to hear it. They had already ate the bait, right? They had already subscribed to it, and there was nothing I could do to save them, and I had to just block everybody and move on. And once you wake up, you can't unsee it. So people, they don't want to free themselves, they'll be stuck. I'm so glad that I listened to Spirit and I didn't allow myself to get stuck in that system, and that I'm free right now and I'm in my purpose and my gifts. Oh my gosh, I'm so thankful when I look back on the choices I had to make. And it was hard because, there's a lot of pressure around you. You feel like you're the outcast. You're like, damn, am I going the right way? Ain't nobody else going this way but me, But once you wake up to it and Spirit starts communicating with you and you start having that one-on-one, you're like, oh, wait a minute, this is making sense. Spirit is guiding me. Yeah, it's a lot. You have to be mentally strong to deal with it. Yes, you do. Girl, Chandrika, what about this pastor? You had to sleep with him to be delivered. See, that's that bullshit. That's that sex coven shit. That's what I'm talking about right there. They so lost in that religion, pretending that juice is blood and crackers is bone and flesh and all of that stuff. That's satanic. Girl, I'm glad you woke up. You got so many, they fall for it. And them pastors take advantage of it. That's so sad. They're going to hell for that. Whatever hell is for them, okay? They're going to be condemned because they're using the platform of God in vain. Ooh, they're going to catch it for that. She covered him on it. She part of it too. They all into that. Girl, them lodge meetings and secret church meetings and stuff, that be them sex cults. Yeah, you don't see it until you wake up and you look back and you're like, damn, they got all them people in a trance. They have no idea. They going to church every Sunday and they get caught up in the music and steady giving their money away and following. They're going down the wrong path, right? And it's sad because you want to help them, but their love for God, they really believe they're doing the right thing. They really do. I understand it because I was there at one point, right? I was in the church, but I started questioning stuff. I was like, well, why are we worshiping the Son and not the Father? And why we got to pretend like this is blood and flesh? And I just started really digging deeper. And then I realized we didn't have the real version of the Bible, right? I understood. I got a hold of the Apocrypha and I started reading that. And I learned about the books of the Bible that were missing and the parts of the story they didn't want us to know because they were using it to manipulate people, control people with religion, the politicians, the leaders, and all of that. And it's still going on. So many people are just lost. They don't understand. And when they on fire for Jesus, as I say, okay, you can't tell them nothing, honey. They will beat you with a Bible before they believe what you're trying to explain to them. So you got to leave them where they at. Yes. I mean, telling you just things that aren't true, false, to control and manipulate people. Okay, they wrong for that. They shouldn't be doing it. But until people wake up and realize the truth about what's going on, the same way they call people conspiracy theorists, right? And now all the stuff that was supposedly conspiracies is coming out. It's the same thing going on with religion. Until people understand, I can't wait for them to blow up their spot. They really need to blow up what's going on with these churches. They don't blow up the celebrities. Go ahead and blow up these damn church covens and groups too. Tell it. Let everybody see what's really been going on behind the scenes. Okay, because it's bad. It's a lot of corruption. I'm not going to say all of them are bad because there's still good in the world. But the corruption is like a cancer. It's so widespread. It just all need to be wiped clean. Use the scriptures and everything else to control and lie and manipulate people is wrong. And all of this stuff needs to come out. What's really going on with these groups? These church groups and these sex cults and all of that. Because it's going on. And they hiding under the banner of church and religion and love for God and all of that. What God y'all loving on? Because my God don't say none of that. What y'all doing? Not at all. Spirituality is freedom. The freedom to step into your gifts that were given to you from the divine so that we can all grow as a collective and become what we're supposed to be, what we were sent here to do. They don't want that to happen because this world wouldn't look the way it looks now. We would be like Atlantis and other different times where civilization have been able to get further without religion controlling it. There needs to be a complete breakdown and a build up the right way. I'm doing my part by being on here every day and putting the message out for y'all. Okay, for the ones who are open and they ready to hear it and they understand what's going on. And for the ones that don't and they don't want to learn, they'll just stay lost and trapped in a system that could care less about them. It's sad, but that's where it's at, y'all. But I appreciate y'all for the love, guys. I'm going to get out of here. We're going to do this again tomorrow. Remember, I start at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. No worries. If y'all miss it, go back and watch it. Make sure to subscribe and also hit that like if you do. Shout out to all my moderators and anybody that supported the live. All the super chats and super thanks and all of that, y'all. Thank y'all so much. Y'all be well and be whole.